I don't need a reminder of the story. We are helping the roamers. And what we were doing, we've got to get into this shrine. The shrine is currently underwater. So that's what we got to do. But before we do that, let's just real quick. Tomorrow, we're going back to Resident Evil. I don't know if we're going to beat it. That game feels like... somebody told me it's like a 12-hour game. And we're 10 hours in. But I'm streaming it. And I'm slow. So who knows? Maybe it's our last day with it. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It's not going to change my plan. Tomorrow, we're going to play Resident Evil. Thursday might be a little weird. If I can't get early access to Slay the Spire 2, and by early access, I mean I only need 2 hours. If I can't get early access to it, I might have to wait to start the stream until 12 Central Time. So 2 hours late, because I just saw a tweet before I went live. Megacrit posted and then replied to a comment saying that it's going to be live at 10 a.m. Pacific Time. So Thursday might be a little weird. It might have to get started a little bit late. I don't know. We'll see. But I do have a request out for a code. I don't know if I'll get it. It's a big game. There's a lot of people looking for it, and I'm still just a little guy. Friday will depend on how Wednesday goes with Resident Evil. Okay? If we beat Resident Evil, then maybe we go back to Trails in the Sky, and then continue our 3-game rotation and stuff like that, but we will see what happens. Again, that's all later. Let's do some Dragon Questing. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on YouTube, we have 3 separate ways to watch the stream: Twitch horizontal, YouTube horizontal, and YouTube vertical. The stream is the chat is shared between the 2 horizontal streams. Vertical, if you want to be a part of the conversation, go down into the description. There should be a link that'll take you to the horizontal YouTube stream. There you be. I trust the long journey here has not left you too fatigued. That is good. Then you'll be prepared for the shocking news. It seems the 2 sacred items required to free the Almighty lie not in the depths of the cave, but within the altar itself. It would appear that I failed to correctly decipher the ancient texts. Rather embarrassing, but, well, it cannot be helped now. We're holding a meeting to try to devise a means by which we may access the altar in the lake. It may take a while. Please feel free to rest in one of our tents until we are finished. Okay, might as well borrow the tent. We didn't go in the cave. What's in the cave? Probably not a good idea to enter the cave without talking to the roamers first. To be fair, I did talk to all of the roamers already. That's not a good reason. You must be tired. Are you in need of rest? Yes. Okay. Silvati, not only are you a part of all this, you're a massive part of all this. Thanks for being here, Silvati. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're having an awesome start to your Tuesday.
Right.
You have awoken. Finally, the elders have discussed how the lake might be drained. You and I must head into the cave without further delay. Madame Rosa and the others believe that the mechanism for draining the lake must be activated using the chimes of the Chosen. What better proof of our birthright could there be? They have been passed down through all the generations, but they may only be sounded by a roamer of pure blood. As such, there is no question of you entering the cave alone. I will come with you. Let us do what we can to assist one another. Now come. I thought the plan was like, everybody grab a Dixie cup. Let's go. Hey, love to see that. All right, well, we're obviously gonna have to drain that part. I was gonna say these are old enemies, but they're giving a lot of XP, so they must be the next tier up. Okay, can only get him from behind for now, though. Let me ponder for a moment.
All in a day's work.
Where did Kiefer go? Where's my boy? I can't remember.
Knew I had it in me.
Every time I level up in this game, I have the same thought. When do I get the rest of my job classes? It's driving me nuts. The chest is empty. Disgraceful. Even a sacred spot such as this has been ransacked by monsters. It would not surprise me if they have already destroyed the treasure bequeathed to us by the Almighty. We must be prepared for anything. Oh no. He's babysitting the dancer that twisted her ankle. Yes. Silvati, thank you. That's right. Do you want me to tell you when you get the job system unlocked? No, I guess I don't need the specifics. Just let me know if I, like, blew it and missed it or something. Or if it at least is coming up soon. I don't need to know the specifics. Okay, cool. Good. That is just, there's just a weird, long break. It's not far off? Okay, cool. It's not even that I'm not even that interested in really engaging with it. I mean, I'm going to. But it's just the fact that I've maxed out my current job so long ago. It's just so weird that they haven't introduced the second part of it. Everybody's poisoned. Okay, squelch. Okay, yep, we're gonna have to manipulate some water levels. Yesterday I announced this too during the Resident Evil stream. I'll announce it again. I'll say it a couple times just so people have an idea of what's going on. What I've been doing is letting the YouTube VODs just kind of exist. I've been going in, editing them, and taking out the breaks and all that stuff, but the version that has been living... Ooh, Iron Lance, is that good? The version that's been living on YouTube has been... Yeah, we already have one of those. Has been the stream version. Some ancient texts have been carved into the stone. Florin reads it aloud. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Okay. Very heavy stone door. Human doesn't stand a chance of opening it. Okay. Have you seen these kids move stones in this game, though? Saying. Continuing. What I'm going to be doing, I started it with Resident Evil, a version of it, but I'm going to be changing it around a little bit. Right now, Resident Evil, I've been re-uploading the recorded versions, so the 1440 versions, and then uploading those as the full VODs with obviously breaks and stuff cut out. So they're higher quality versions. The picture looks better. Everything, the video runs smoother. Everything is better. It doesn't have YouTube compression or anything like that. I'm going to continue to do that with new playthroughs, not with Dragon Quest and not with Trails, because we've already started it, and I'm not going to go back and work on it. But the change you'll notice after is that we're also going to go back... We're also going to go back to doing 30-minute episodes. So, a little bit more digestible, less of the full long-form VOD versions. So, that'll be... That'll start probably with Slay the Spire when we start on Thursday. It will not happen for Monster Hunter, because I will not play that game. But if I did, it would definitely apply.
That was easy.
A Yggdrasil leaf. That brings us back to life, right? We had to use a couple of those in one fight, and I don't want to use those. They're important. 200 gold coins. I guess let's go down first. Monster Hunter Rise is one of the free March games for PS Plus. See you there, Dub.
Easy.
Look for me. You'll just don't give up. Believe that I'm probably in there somewhere. Just you gotta really look though.
Easy peasy.
Albaic. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. How are we doing today, Albaic? Should I let loose? Let's use it.
Let's go.
Oh. Well, that's fine. Just passing. How are you? Welcome in.
That was easy.
What do we got? A couple chests here. I wonder if does this take us? Nope, this is a dedicated space. Yeah, the battle music is good. I mean, the music in Dragon Quest is always pretty okay. I'd go so far as to say that some of it is absolutely iconic. Silver platter. Is that a shield? I felt like that was a shield in the old games. Oh, it is. And for once, since the beginning of the game, we can finally put the blue slime shield down. Block chance goes down a little bit. Defense goes up. Well. Maybe. Nope. It's just going to transfer over to rough. Just passing. Are you a Dragon Quest fan? What brings you into the channel today? are you just passing? That's actually, I could probably figure it out if I thought about it. Hurrah. Beautiful. one more chest over here. A fur cape. Not as good as our dancer's costume. Real quick, I'm gonna just heal Maribel a titch. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to talk. Dude, him healing 10 every round. At least against these enemies, he's invincible. He's immortal. Literally cannot die. Yeah, I guess I should check the difference between the silver platter and the
Easy peasy.
slime shield. Is there a big difference between the two? No special effects? No special effects. Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good. I'm done fighting zombies. At least in that room.
Right.
Chest is empty. Well, it's a lot less exciting when all the chests are empty. At least the two on the last floor weren't. That's right. If I don't use the let loose, it does eventually just disappear. I should probably just do that.
Here I come. Hatta.
I'll use it next fight. A stone engraved with ancient text. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. At least I believe this is what it says. What is it? You seem strange. See it upstairs at the text engraved into the stone. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. He can suddenly read the words himself.
Huh?
I did not know better. I would say you knew exactly what was written there without any help. But it seems the effort of reading it has rather worn you down. You are still new to this, I suppose. I have been reading these ancient ruins since I was but a boy. I would hardly be considered worthy of Lala's hand otherwise. I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. And not only at reading, at the Torban too, and other ancient arts. Yet despite my efforts, I remain uneasy. The ritual grows near, and yet my dear Lala grows distant. That is how it feels, at least. But I digress from the matter at hand. Let us commit the words on the stone to memory and move on. Oh, chest for days. Probably all empty. 10 gold coins. Might as well be empty. Oh no, cannon box. That's worse than being empty. Good time to use my let loose. Hatta! Oh man, you could have attacked one of the other ones.
Easy peasy.
There it is, big 20. A chest that rests in a wintry bath. I suppose that refers to water somehow. This guy's no idiot. Cannon boxes galore. Ooh. Ah. Okay, whack scares me because that I think that one shot's it's an instant kill. Bloop. I will save at the next save point.
That was easy.
Trust me. Are you talking Dave the Diver? Was that what that was? Kate's playing that currently. She's working right now, but when she is playing games, she's playing Dave the Diver. Between Elden Ring final boss attempts. Someday she's gonna get him. What do we think? 2 cannon boxes? 1 cannon box? No cannon boxes? At least 1.
Let's go.
Ooh! Ouchers.
Hey,
Okay. She's just confirming, hey, we should steal all these chests. A rumbling noise can be heard. It was the key all along. Oh. Friendly. Please don't hit me. I'm not a bad monster, honest. I used to live with the Almighty's clan long, long ago. I'm on your side, I promise. And to prove it, I'm going to tell you something really oozeful. Deep inside this cave, there's an altar made of stalagmites. If you're going to drain the lake, you'll need to put the chimes of the chosen on it. Once the water's all gone, you'll be able to get to the lake from the first level of this cave. Slurp. Some ancient text has been carved into the stone. Florin reads the text. That you are here, this signifies that you have proved both bold and wise. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Prove you're of the chosen line. This must mean that we are present. We are to present the chimes of the chosen. Lauren holds up the chimes of the chosen and allows their sound to echo through the cave. Nice. That heal slime did not tell us to do that. We are close now. We must be. Our destiny will soon be fulfilled. You must wait a bit longer, Lala. Unless, of course, the stalagmites are further in. Tablet! Tablet piece!
Oh.
I will read those chats if they're ever interesting. I don't think they've ever been interesting, so don't feel a strong urge to read those out. Don't even feel a strong urge to hit circle to check them in the first place, but... Link, close, magic water. Okay, there's our shrine of stalagmites. Heal slime was not leading us astray.
Oh.
This is it. This is the mechanism that will allow us to drain the lake. If I place the chimes of the chosen here, the altar of the Almighty will become accessible. Are you ready? Shall I place the chimes on the pedestal? I guess there's no save point here, so you better hope a boss doesn't show up. Lauren places the chimes of the chosen on the pedestal. The lake should now be drained. Come, let us proceed to the altar of the Almighty. As soon as the ritual has been performed, Lala will be free from the bonds of duty. Free to love me. Chimes of the chosen are glowing gently upon the pedestal. Oh, we don't get those back. But you're invincible. You said it yourself earlier. That's true. I'm invincible, not confident. Some ancient text. Florin reads it aloud. Now prove you're of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Has that been written on every one of these? Okay, that goes further down. Oh my gosh, exits for days. Let's go get the chests first. Probably 3 canna boxes. Seed of Resilience. Stellar Fan. A Prayer Ring. Okay. Stellar Fan. Are you a weapon? The twinkling stars on this arcane folding fan can cause confusion in foes. For what? Okay, the attack is better. 6% chance of confusing an enemy when attacking. Okay. I mean, I like the Thorn Whip, but that seems alright. And then... what was the other thing we got? A prayer ring. Can be used in battle to restore a little MP, will break once used. Nah. Alright. It wants us to go down to the pool of the cave. Let's go down the stairs first. Oh. Wait, where? What? Well, hold on. Where the hell am I? We are on level 1. Where does this one take me? Hold on. I am confused how I missed this room before? Oh, I lowered the water. Ha. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yep. I know what's going on now. These are all underwater. Okay. Yep. Oh. Oh, did you guys just fling yourself down here? Do, 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 do. I really like this song too. This song's really good. Not, I mean, the save music, iconic, yes, but not what I'm talking about. Yeah, this song. How on heaven and earth did our ancestors manage to devise all these contrivances and contraptions? I can only imagine that the Almighty himself must have offered a helping hand in their creation. What will happen during the ritual? How does it work? And will we still be roamers when it ends? I cannot help but feel excited. What form will the Almighty take when he is restored, I wondered. I envy Lala so. I wish I were the bearer of the Earth Spirit's blood, and the dancer of the sacred dance. I've said it my whole life. Man, I wish I was the dancer of the sacred dance. Only when I've had a couple drinks. There you are. Thanks to your efforts, the lake has been drained and the altar of the Almighty has been revealed. Thank you from the bottom of my Romer heart. All that remains now is to retrieve the 2 sacred items, namely the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. You have done so much for us. It is only right that you retrieve them. I have no idea how we might begin to thank you for all that you have done for us, young Gajos. Oh my. It appears your journey into the cave was not without sacrifice. Madame Rosa mutters some strange words under her breath. She seems to be casting a spell. The party's wounds are healed? Don't my wounds get healed at the save point? They're all better. Now young Lala and the others will be arriving soon. The sacred items must be retrieved. You must lose no time in entering the altar. You will accompany our friends once more, Florin. Okay. Of course, Madame Rosa. Now it seems that to make our way inside, we must read the engravings on the stone beside the stairs. Double heal. That's right. Double hit points. Let's get crazy. When the Turban of Truth glows all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. A maiden, virtue's vestment clad, must dance the peace to keep.
Oh.
Beyond lies the Turban of Truth. My destiny awaits. It is time, young Gajo. Time for you to enter the altar. May the Almighty's blessings go with you. I kind of wanted to go up those stairs first.
Oh.
Here they are. The sacred objects. Come quickly. No, no. No, okay. Yep, sure. I can't leave now. The chest is locked tight. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, and these are the only 2 chests in the immediate area.
These are the 2 sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Torban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the Vestment of Virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said
Free
that
to
so
choose
quiet.
my own path in life, no longer shackled by the destiny of the roamers.
He said, then I shall be free at last. So, sounds like he hates his job. Florin takes down the Torban of Truth.
Come,
Okay.
we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I'm sure.
Wait up! Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her, so I thought I'd better carry her on.
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Uh-oh, drama.
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
Lala.
I see that you have already recovered the Torban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Oh man, Kiefer's just twisting the knife.
Thank you, Kiefer.
Kiefer looks back, winks.
Lala! Wait for me! Okay.
We are very, very nearly ready, Rumbaro. We may begin the ritual forthwith.
Oh.
Now, Florin, there's no need to rush. Perhaps you would allow me to examine the Torban of Truth first of all? Rumbaro takes the Torban of Truth from Florin and transforms into a bad guy. Yes, it is as I suspected. The time is not yet right. What? But surely. I was wrong. Look closely. According to the engraving beside the stairs, the Almighty will be restored when the Torban of Truth glows golden. Does it seem to be glowing to you? I could not tell you why, my lad, but it seems clear to me that the time for the ritual is not yet nigh. But then when? And how will we know? We must at least try. If we do not, it may be years before my duty is fulfilled.
Listen.
Please, Florin, you must think about what you are suggesting. What if it did lift the seal, What if it did, and the time were not right? If the Almighty were restored too soon, and the Demon King destroyed him once and for all, we would have failed utterly in our duty. And then there would be no future for anyone, roamer or otherwise. It is a risk we cannot take. But we have come all this way. You really mean to just give up now? Florin is not getting it. He is not really understanding the significance. I cannot give up. I will not. The Almighty has led us here to this place on this day for a reason. The time is right for his restoration. It must be. Florin snatches the Torban of Truth from Rumbaro. Lala, do as I tell you and put on the Vestment of Virtue. You will dance. I order it. Oh, Florin. You are about to get a whooping.
What?
Florin, do you really mean to go through with this? I do, and I will need your help. It is time for you to pray. Pray for the restoration of the Almighty. Somebody knock him out. He ain't right in the head. Why are we allowing this? So angry. He's angry playing.
Nothing is happening.
Duh.
Foolish human children. Those who break the seal must be punished.
What is happening here?
Let go of the Torben, Florin!
No! I will not! I cannot! Ah! Ah!
Feel it. Feel my wrath.
Florin's voice acting is a little all over the place.
Florin, why? Kiefer!
Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I know you never hurt Lala.
I don't know. Did you hear the way he talked to her just a little bit ago?
No! Please stop! Someone help!
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on! Let's deal with this thing and set Florin free.
Kiefer, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
Here's our boss fight. All right. Let's see. Got Kiefer back. That's exciting.
Hey!
This bang is really effective, but actually, this is. I wonder if it's okay. I don't know if that's gonna work on a boss for confusing. We might keep that going though. Keep regular attacking with her. Charm Cha-Cha, huh? She went for it. Oh, we have a guest character. We have 5 characters then? I don't know why that's so surprising to me, but it really is.
Lightning slash!
I wonder if Lala is going to contribute any heals. If not, Maribel will just be our healer. Hey, Chongo. Good morning, my dude.
Lightning slash!
A fire's been lit in Florin's soul. That seems bad.
Oh, cheers.
Hey, there it is. Good heals. Lord Alcatraz, hello. This game has stolen valor? Okay, you've piqued my interest. What do you mean? Nice, Chongo. That'll be nice.
Hatta! Here!
No, Lala, you don't look on with concern. You cast another healing spell. Those wolves are blind.
Don't waste it. There.
Oh, Chongo, do you travel with the team then? And do the announcing?
Hey!
Winner!
It's over.
Also, we killed Florin. Each party member receives 701 experience points.
I'm
And there's
going
a
from
level up.
strength to
Kiefer's
strength.
level's fallen behind. How it's banking off the other games in the franchise. Like you can't get the costumes of past, like you can get the costumes of past games, but it's like Baby's first Dragon Quest game, basically completely gutting the original. I mean, okay. I mean, to each their own. I love this game. I think it's fantastic. I'm having a great time with it. It's not. I mean, it's a remake of an existing game. I mean, you know that because you said it's original. How do you? When you say banking off of other games in the franchise? Are you talking about just the few costumes that you can get?
Lala, are you alright?
Kiva! Your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing, really.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kifa. Thank you all.
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No! No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then...
Oh, Florin. I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you, and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
Oof. This has been a rough day for Florin.
I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
No more churches. Resurrect your coffin characters. They all survive with 1 HP at the end of battle if they get downed. And with that, the Roman ritual was over. Accompanied by Baldo, the party head back into the cave and remove the chimes of the chosen from the pedestal in which they were placed. I do think it is a simple game. It's not a difficult game at all. So I would agree with that. But the other stuff, I think that's just the lake is filled with water once again. Something is submerged. Rambaro decides to keep hold of the Torben of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue for now. But I think that the other stuff that you're calling out, like the 1 HP at the end of the battle and stuff like that, that's just quality of life stuff. And the roamers and the party set out back. Although the ritual was a failure, the roamers throw a huge party to say goodbye to C-Dub and his friends and to thank them for all they've done. Hold on, let me get through this first, and then we'll talk. And then, in the small hours, it just keeps going. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I consider those things kind of quality of life things. Games evolve over time. I mean, I remember playing the original, but I know I never made it very far in. I started the game probably half a dozen times, but I never made it super far because it was just this original version of this game, it needed a lot of quality of life stuff. It was not great. I enjoyed it, but it was such a slow moving game. If you're going to bring it up and do a remake of it, this is exactly how I think they should have done it. So we may be on opposite sides of the coin on this. You may not enjoy it very much at all, but I will just say that I'm on the other side of that. I think it's fantastic. I'm having a great time with it. It probably could be a little bit more difficult. Again, I don't think there was difficulty when we started. Difficulty sliders or selections or anything. But yeah, I've had a smile on my face basically the whole way through on this one.
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I have been lying to Lala from the start.
Florin is a bad dude.
That mark?
We roamers have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirit must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala.
A multi-year engagement.
Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
Make your move,
You know
bud.
what? I can't get my head around all this. You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on.
He is mixed horribly,
Protect
by the
her
way.
And to support her. You are in a unique position to do that.
I feel like they had to do multiple recording sessions with Florin's actor
Will you
because
do
it's all
this,
over the place.
Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
Well, you heard all that, right?
I love my main character's walk.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
how do I need to... If I go to the west... Oh. Okay, we need to leave to the south then?
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard?
No.
I thought you'd say that.
It's because it was a dumb thing to say.
Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King. This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
I guess so.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Not a religious man.
Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yes.
Right. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince.
And very unique facial structure.
And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest.
What up,
I'll be
Lone?
right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
Feeling like a YouTube kind of day for you today, huh? C-Dub does as he's told and heads back to the encampment to rest, leaving Kiefer gazing out to sea. C-Dub returns to the tent where his friends are sleeping, and before he knows it, he's asleep himself. Twitch app won't load for some reason. Oh, really? Anybody else having issues with Twitch? And then morning comes. Another benefit to having the multi-stream setup. That is one thing, because that's obviously not the first time that's happened. So.
Hey!
Ah, I slept like a baby. Morning, C-Dub. I thought I saw Kiefer talking to you in the middle of the night. Was everything all right with him? Yes. I guess I have the Twitch app up on my phone right now, and it seems to be working okay. So, but it's temperamental. We know that. Well, spare me the details. I expect he was just boring you to tears about how in love with Lala he is or something. Now, shall we get going? Look lively, Ruff. We're heading out. Is morning already? But I'm still sleepy. All right. And with that, I need to take my first break. Let's continue. throwing down?
Take this!
There's no doubting your talent, boy, or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romas, right?
No. You stay with us.
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions too. My fellow roamers, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends.
Nuh-uh.
I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the roamers.
He's lying. He's lying.
And
Right?
besides, look at this amazing sword they give you. Ha! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before. And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny. My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
No. Absolutely not. Come with us. I'm not going 3 people.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Stop saying that. You don't know me.
Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleporter, at least.
He doesn't, come on, he doesn't leave. He's one of our 4 main characters. What are we doing? Okay. I'm calling shenanigans on this whole thing. You do not travel with the team. You pay your own way, but I will be doing color commentary on the radio. Do you at least get paid for the color commentary? I need to go... Where am I? I need to go out to the north. The north, that's south. Blammo. Man, we got a bunch of enemies that only hit... Or we got a bunch of weapons that only hit one character. Ugh. You do not. Hmm. You just really want to get out of Alaska for a little bit, don't you? I can't blame you.
Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways.
Shut up.
There are people out there who need your help, and people here who need mine.
They don't need you. You're fine.
We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, You'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed?
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed at
Tell
me if
him
this is
I
true.
found my purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand. Now go!
What?
Where did that bag come from? Do you think Kiefer threw it into the teleportal after us? C-Dub opens the bag and peers inside. It contains all of Kiefer's equipment, a letter for C-Dub, a note addressed to the King of Esterd. Is he really leaving? What? This is temporary, right? This is temporary. It's first tournament for the Independents, and we are the #1 seed. Oh, nice. Okay. Recommended gear equipped. Okay, that's fine, but no. Put this back on. Okay. Well, let's go. Okay, hold on. What was the letter to? Was there a letter for us? C-Dub reads Kiefer's letter. Dear C-Dub and everyone else, sorry to leave you in the lurch like this, but a man's got to do what a man's got to do. One day you'll understand. I've left all the equipment you got me, so no need to worry on that front. I've written a note for my dad as well. Would you mind taking it to him? Maybe see you soon, Kiefer. Dumb letter. It wouldn't be right for C-Dub to read it. Oh, fine. Fine. There's no way this is a permanent party reduction. That's I am shook right now. Hand in my mini medals.
Oh,
Give me something to be excited about. Oh, I still need 2 more to get to 20. Sad. Nothing is going right. Hey, wait, what? Whoa! Oh, I knew about that. Never mind. Oh. Where's the king? Up here. Okay. I hate these castles.
Ah, so you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures.
So I got some bad news.
But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Something like that.
Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well, will you answer me?
Throw the letter at him and run. Morning, Alpha. C-Dub explains what happened and gives King Donald the note from Kiefer.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that.
Oops.
Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for.
He's just doing this for Lala, isn't he?
I've been so fortunate.
I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness. Love, Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
Alpha, you can't miss Flint that much. You spelt his name wrong.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child. No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man. I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now.
Oh. Nice.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing, to let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway, I must thank you for bringing me this news.
Goodbye, sweet prince. Awarded for completing Farewell to Kiefer. Man! This is real! I did... Wow. I feel blindsided. I don't even know what to do with myself now. I guess... Yeah, we'll go visit the new island. How's the questing going? Questing is going incredibly. This game's awesome. I love it so much. It make me happy. And we sail. Nothing happens here. There's too much treasure in the world. Oh yeah. I forgot we fight out in the water. One of our party members apparently just permanently left. We won't have his punchable face to look at anymore. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
That was easy.
It's okay to move on from that leather whip. The damage it was doing was pretty negligible. 9 treasures on the island.
Oh,
Roll up. Roll up. Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head, with 2 glittering golden horns, the likes of which you've never seen. And to see it will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. That's a bargain if ever I heard it. So roll up, roll up. Heard they dug something amazing out of that big hole there. I don't have any money, so they won't let me see it. Why are grown-ups so mean? They are mean. A bunch of jerks. Never met one I liked.
Oh,
I've been stood here for hours. Oh, I just can't wait to see it. Apparently this archaeological dig was only expected to turn up old plates and mosaics and what have you. But now they found some kind of amazing monster bone. It's ever so exciting. Gwarp! Rah! Barf! Sorry, I was just trying to imagine what kind of sound this strange beast might have made. Maybe I'll have a better idea once I've laid eyes on it. Come on, come on. If this queue doesn't get moving, I'm not going to live long enough to see the blessed thing. I can't believe I let him drag me here. What's so interesting about this stupid old bone, anyway? I've seen bones before. Fish bones, chicken bones, you name it. Bones are boring. You can't even eat them. A bone this old isn't even going to be any good for soup stock. And it's 5 gold coins just to look at it. I ask you. But that's not all. I have to pay for my old fool of a husband here too, so he'll be the death of me, I swear. Well, looks like you've come a long way to see our wondrous skull. You won't regret it. It's massive and it's got golden horns. What's not to love? You interested? It's a snip at 5 gold coins. You do have money, don't you? Magical, marvelous, magnificent. I like how I just jumped the whole line. I can spare 5 gold coins. You won't regret it. Thank you kindly. Now, as you've clearly come such a long way to be here, I'm going to let you skip the queue. Lucky you. That is not bigger than an elephant skull. I've been lied to. I want my money back. With interest.
Blast.
It's no relation to the crocodile, and it's no lizard either. But I'll get to the bottom of this, or my name's not Dr. Doug Digby. Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it. Maybe put a case around it or something. Ugh, locked. It's a large skull with 2 striking gold horns. The horns are very, very shiny indeed. Go ahead and touch it. Yes.
Blast it.
Oi! Get your grubby mitts away from that skull. Honestly, the youth of today. I mean, had to try. And where do you think you're going? This is an important archaeological dig site. We can't just let any old Tom, Dick, or Airy go wandering around, you know? I'll just jump in your well, then. You're very well-maintained well. I think that takes us to 19. That might be it for the dig site. This bruiser won't let us through. Oh, have a barrel. Ah, sad. I'm trying to think if that had anything to do with the past in this area, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. This place is far less interesting now. So if we're exploring this place right now... Wait, what's that island there? Aw! I gotta take my boat over there. If we left him, that would mean... in this time, currently, Kiefer is dead. Right? Oh. C-Dub reads the inscription on the gravestone. Here lies one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. That's, yep. Wow. Okay. That Kiefer's bones are here. It's like, I don't know. That's weirdly sad. I don't know if that was really supposed to be that impactful, but I feel impacted. I mean, I guess we can go back at any time. Why is there nothing up here? Can I just call my ship? No. Was there not a way to call my ship? It must not have been. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. I just have this like weird, sad vibe now. Just knowing that, I don't know. Oh my God, are we gonna go tell his dad where his grave is? Oh, jeez. I wasn't ready for this turn. Mini medal, there's number 20. And that's great, because we're going back to the castle. Where is it? I think the castle? Maybe not the castle. Oh, yeah, no. Shrine of Mysteries. That makes way more sense. Alright, we got tablet pieces to put down everywhere. There we go. Yes. I'm assuming the rest of the All Trades Abbey region, the rest of the items on that island that we just visited are all going to be somewhere in the dig site. That jump and thump.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, we'll go here first. Pilgrim's Rest. Ah. Young people today have no staying power. They're always changing vocations. You need to stick with the job until you've mastered it. There's no sense in chopping and changing all the time. Oh, yeah. I likes the sound of that. Oh. This is Pilgrim's Rest, the last stop for weary travelers on the way to All Trades Abbey. Oh, you know what? All Trades Abbey was also probably kind of a giveaway. After this, there's no trace of civilization until you reach the Abbey itself.
Huh.
Right now, I'm just a boring old warrior, but I've got big plans. I'm going to become a hero. I'm just heading northwest to All Trades Abbey to change vocations. In fact, I'd love to stay and chat, but you know how it is. I feel you.
Now.
In the old days, folks who'd been to the Abbey to change vocations would stop here on the way back. But lately, no one's been visiting at all. You don't think our standard of service might be slipping, do you? We'll go down the well in just a moment. There's one treasure out here. Found it. And there's 5 more treasures in this area. Is this a gambling den? I don't know what the owner's thinking. I mean, I don't know much about this lucky panel thing, but refurbishing this whole place for the sake of a game, it's madness. People come here for the curry. Ooh, I like curry. Curry and games, this place might be awesome. And what is he going to do if it turns out no one wants to play it, Sorry, didn't see you there. Let me just... Welcome to the Curry Favor. The little eatery at the bottom of the well. We hope you enjoy what we have to offer. We're probably the best known for our signature curry made using a blend of spices according to our special recipe. But the owner also wants me to urge you to try your hand at Lucky Panel, a game of chance that can't be played anywhere else. I mean, you might as well give it a go, right? Talk to the owner once you're ready. He should be behind the counter. Little coagulant.
Oh.
Munch, gulp, munch, gulp. Gulp. I'll tell you what, I could eat this curry 3 times a day and never get tired of it. First time I came here, I wasn't even planning on eating. Just having a nose around, and now look at me. I'm a full-blown regular. Give us another naan, will you? Alright, what's this now? Goodness, customers. Well done finding us all the way down here. Yeah, you don't even have a ladder. I had to climb a rope to get to your establishment. That's not good business. I am the courageous proprietor and sole chef of this humble establishment. I do hope you enjoy your visit. You might be interested to hear that I've set up a little game for the customers to enjoy while they're down here. It's a brain-teasingly brilliant card-flipping game called Lucky Panel. Watch out though, it's a challenge to rival even our spiciest curry. And that's not all. Impress me and I'll gladly give you some of the hottest treasure I dug up in my world-traveling adventure days. What do you say? Fancy your chances at a game of Lucky Panel? Absolutely. Lucky Panel is a brain tickler of a game invented by the original proprietor of the Curry Favor. In the game, flipping over panels reveals pictures of them. Flip 2 matching panels consecutively and you'll win whatever is depicted. However, you only get a few tries every day, so make your guesses count. You can win some really valuable items and equipment with a pinch of luck and a dash of skill. It is a memory game? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't really sure what to pay attention to. Dang. Oh, okay. So should I... What's this? I wonder what the star does. Okay, let's find the star. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, it gives me an extra guess. Okay. Where did that... Oh, shoot. Where did that go? Hey, good job. You did it. You matched all the pairs. Much focus. I've earned 2 more goes. Would I like to wager these winnings and take on the medium difficulty level? Yes. Wait, wager these winnings. The items you've won so far will be returned to their panels, improving their rank. Try to win them back on the next difficulty level. Proceed? I guess. An opportunity to rank up. Press X to spin the wheel of chance. Two boomerangs. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so those are all vertical. Those are horizontal. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't think the little goblin buddy moved. Oh shoot. We're kind of in a bad spot here. Oh yeah. Woo! You earned 2 more goes. Would you like to wager these winnings to take on the spicy difficulty level? I mean, these are all items we already have. It's not costing me anything to do this. Okay, so stars there, bad things there. What? Oh, you know what? I bet that purple thing shuffles everything around. I bet that's what it does. I just noticed the arrows. We want those two. Honestly, none of this stuff is that great. Let's focus on where the star goes, and we'll figure out the rest. Good. Not good. Also not good. Also not good. Oh, shoot, where was that? Good. Uh-oh. I thought that was up 1. Dang. Okay, we got the 3-star thing though. So we can try one more time with the big version? Oh. I wasn't even paying attention where the star was. Okay, we're gonna blow it. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. Okay, interesting little game. So did I just got all those items? Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that doesn't cost anything to play, but... And we'll go in. I'm sure there's some trophy for doing it on the spicy difficulty, but it's alright. Locked, of course. So the file. What do we got left? 2 more treasure chests. Okay, well, 1 more in here. Right, one of these. And then 1 more somewhere else. How are you feeling about your current vocations, I wonder? If you're not getting much job satisfaction, head over to All Trades Abbey and change things up. Might just give you a new lease on life. I know it did the trick for me. Do a quick save. Blah blah blooming blah. Changing vocations. All trades Abby. That's all anyone here ever talks about. I mean, I know changing trades lets you learn all sorts of new spells and abilities and whatnot, but that doesn't mean I want to hear about it all day long, does it? Sorry.
All right.
You're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? I'm here to sell. Sell off some dupes. And some extra weak stuff. Man. Oh, don't do that. Never mind. Sorry. What else do we have? Okay. Again, I'm going to hang on to a lot of the stuff that I have until we get past whatever Silvati was hinting at.
All right.
Do it on spicy difficulty? I'm out of attempts on the day. Also, Lone, you may want to. Are you behind? I think that's good. Don't need anything else. Oh, okay. Just checking. Yeah, I'm out of uses for the day, and I tried it on spicy, but my focus left me. Did your message just now send? Yeah, I just saw it pop up. So it seems he ain't coming back. He's gone off to change vocations and left me all on my lonesome. Well, they say you should never trust a sailor, and now I know why. Well, is he a sailor, or was he a sailor?
Oh.
This place used to be a lot livelier, you know? Maybe All Trades Abbey just isn't the draw it once was. I remember a time when this place was packed to the rafters. Often there'd be no free beds and we'd have to camp outside. Now look at it. There's hardly anyone here. Some people just aren't so keen. Some people just aren't so keen on All Trades Abbey these days. You need to reset your internet? You think that's what it is?
Ah.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm so lonely. No one comes to see me anymore. Folks always used to pop in on their way back from All Trades Abbey, you know? They wanted to boast about their new vocations and show off their fancy new outfits, you see? Maybe they're just avoiding me. After all, who wants to talk to a doddery old codger? Exactly. Moving on. Yuck. I can't help noticing the lack of people coming back this way lately after heading to All Trades Abbey to change vocations. Just because there's a lack of viable applicants, that doesn't mean they should just go letting any old jobless ne'er-do-well through the front door. This is depressing. You guys have nothing else to talk about. Not being from around here, you probably haven't noticed, but the monsters around these parts have been getting much nastier lately. I just hope it's not a taste of trouble to come. Okay, I think we're good here. One treasure that hasn't been found, okay, and that is that one. And that's... yeah, okay, that's the only one left, and it's locked. How did we get on the roof? Can I get on the roof? Maybe that's just the roof. That's not an actual spot. It looked like I could climb up through the chimney. Somebody's been drinking up there. Oh, wait. Nope, still not right. What do we got left here? 72 treasures? What? This place isn't even that big. Holy smokes. Bang. Back to back. Wowzers. Oh, they hit kind of hard.
Easy peasy.
Hey!
All trades Abbey. This away. Sweet. Got a cypress stick.
Hey!
Awesome. Mirabelle leveled up. Man, I kind of thought that would finish him off too. No bueno. Vial of magic water. Well, we can take out the Drake slimes now in one shot. That's good. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Path blocked by fallen rocks. If you seek lodging, why not venture to All Trades Abbey? Oh no. Oh, what's this? This isn't it, right? It is. Okay, hold on. What else was out here? You know what? That's fine. I want to get new jobs, so this is as good a spot as any to go right now. Behold, you stand in the hallowed halls of All Trades Abbey, wherein seekers uncover abilities they never knew they had, and shrinking violets blossom. Second part's kind of weird, but okay. I decided I didn't want to change vocation after all, but they're being very insistent. All the officials are encouraging me to switch trades, but I've realized that I was born to be a merchant. Why won't they listen to me? This is just a college. This is just a college. That's all this is. Come on, you come all the way to All Trades Abbey. You'll only regret it if you don't walk away with a nice new vocation. Look, you can say that as much as you like, but I just know that no other vocation is going to suit me as well as the one I already have. There's nothing to worry about. If you don't like your new vocation, you can just go back to being a merchant. There really is nothing to lose, so don't be a dope. Go and have a word with the High Priest. Unless this place is free. If this place is free, then it's not a college. So this is All Trades Abbey. It's a big, drafty, empty sort of place, isn't it? I was told it was always full of life, but I can't see much sign of that right now. There's 9 treasures in this area, nothing in this room. New drinking game, take a shot every time someone says All Trades Abbey? Well, it's 11:51. I think I'll be hammered by noon.
Oh.
How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Oh, I didn't know you were a church. Oh my god, it's a college and a church. Oh, heavens. Oh, heaven. Oh, it's working. Oh my god. I do. Yeah, sorry. I almost said no. It's all trades. Abby, drink. This is where people from all over the world. Okay, cool. Let's check out the other. No, let's just talk to the dude. Welcome, seekers, to All Trades Abbey. Drink. No doubt you're here in search of a new way of life, one brimming with possibilities and with fresh skills to hone and abilities to discover. Well, are you ready to undergo a change of vocation? To take the first steps on a new and yet untrodden path? I am. And who will be undergoing the change? Me. Ooh. Man, I don't know. Martial artist? Adopt a supremely powerful pose which ensures a critical hit. Make everyone troubadour? You'll thank me later? Really? No reason to ever change after that? I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather play around with some of the other stuff. Really? End game build immediately, roll stomp your way through the game. Okay. Well, noted, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think we'll just make it interesting. We'll do it this way. She could be a priestess. Be a thief. I'm pulling your leg. Okay. It's like, all right. I was like, I believe you, but not gonna do that. Any vocational changes will not be applied. Are you sure? No. I just want to type the word troubadour. That's fair. I will make the changes you have requested, but first things first. Oh, here comes the fine print. It has long been our custom here at All Trades Abbey to have those who wish for a new vocation to bathe in the sacred waters before undergoing the change. Oh, okay. They don't want money, they want my DNA. If I could ask you to walk into the pool behind me, you'll be cleansed in preparation for a new life that awaits. There's something incredibly sketchy about this whole thing.
How does it feel?
That's an evil laugh.
Do you enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your bodies?
Wait.
Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? That you have been deceived? The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose.
I don't think you're a real priest.
Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
Okay. Oh my god, they're putting me to sleep in the pool. Well, then they teleported me to safety. I thought they were going to drown me.
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch. Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Who are you?
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
You better hope. Okay, no, we're still level 20. We just don't have any abilities? My skills have been stolen. Okay. How are my stats? Fine? I don't remember what they were. I wasn't even going to say hi. I was just going to immediately start smashing their stuff.
It's good to see you up and about.
Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev.
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Hence the true stupidity of my dumb joke. The first change actually doesn't matter. Oh, okay, so I get to make that choice again later. Kill Griffith. Hello. Your top 3 JRPGs from the Game Boy Advance. I never had a Game Boy Advance. So, let's see. Can I do this with lucky guesses? Let's see, what could I say? Game Boy Advance. Would that be, could I say Golden Sun? And I don't know. I guess I really don't know anything about the Game Boy Advance. Sorry, not a great answer. But hi, Akil Griffith. Welcome in.
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him.
You don't say.
And then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Thank you.
Sev, that's quite enough. I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
Golden Sun. Oh, Golden Sun
My
did count.
sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now. Wouldn't you?
Not Jano. I hope I'm saying that right. Not Yano? Is it a hard or a soft J? Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you.
Hey.
You seem well enough if you ask me. Can you please clear out so my sister can get some rest? Hold on. Once I'm finished reading all your books and smashing all your stuff. There's a book entitled Herbs You Can Count On. It contains an overview of all the plants and berries that can be used for medicinal purposes. Okay. Golden Sun, Final Fantasy VI, a port, and Castlevania. Castlevania. RPG? I mean, what Castlevania? Hold on, you've really thrown me for a loop. Everybody's fine? Alright. Not Jano. I'll go with that one. Pilgrim's Perdition is a town inhabited by all the poor gullible souls who got duped by that fake high priest. Present company very much included. Everybody's so rude down here. You know what? I'm starting to think you all deserved it. Jerks. Castlevania isn't a turn-based RPG, but it's still an RPG, in my opinion. I feel like that could ignite some discussion. This place is known as Pilgrim's Perdition. It's a real dog-eat-dog town. You don't go thinking you can make a break for it. We've either got mountains or ocean penning us in on all sides. It's basically a living hell, but it's home. No. That massive house in the middle of the town is Strom's gaff. He's a bloke you don't want to get on the wrong side of. He's called the shots around here ever since he beat the living daylights out of the old boss. Good to know. Good to know. What's our treasure count? There's 9 and 20 in this area. Mini medal. Let's go. Stats, level, equipment, etc. Yeah, I would say it has RPG elements. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think I always thought that. It's just to throw out the fact that it's an RPG. I don't know. I wouldn't stand a chance against a monster in this sorry state, but if I had my skills back, I'd be able to wall up the filthy creatures guarding the cave to the west, no sweat. Can't wait to get into Dragon Quest VII myself. I already adored the 3DS version. Did you ever play the original PlayStation version?
Oh.
And obviously, I won't spoil anything. Heads up, I'm a good ways into the game. But so far, in my opinion, we had a different opinion earlier. But in my opinion, it's been mwah, chef's kiss. Very good. A little simple, but I've had a great time with it. There's a man down in the cellar bar dressed in the same outfit as the All Trades Abbey officials. There's something very fishy about him. I'd give him a wide berth if I were you. 1 gold coin will never work again. Let's go over here first. I don't want to hear any back chat, priesty. Give me all your money. Come on, cough it up. In the name of the Almighty, let me be. I'll be more than happy to, just as soon as you hand over every last gold coin in your purse. Who are you? This isn't public entertainment, you know? Are you going to clear off or what? Yes. No. Sorry. Hold on. I'm not clearing off. You got a problem or something? Yes. Sounds like I'm going to have to teach you some manners. This guy's going to beat the hell out of me. Uh-oh. A barmy armor? Good dodge. We're not scared. I don't know why I did that. I know there's none there. We still seem to be hitting pretty hard. What I am gonna do... Since it's just one enemy, let's switch to our broadsword. He's slow. That's not so bad. Okay. Sadly not. My first Dragon Quest was 9. So pretty late into the series. Oh, 9. I haven't even played 9. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Did you play 11 then? Have you had a chance to play any of them since? Do you have the Salvation Stone by this point in your inventory? I don't think so. Iron armor. Bing, bong, 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 bong. She can't wear that. He can't wear that. I have no idea who you are, but I am most grateful. Around here, I'm afraid the law of the jungle prevails. The weak are routinely beaten and robbed. I dearly wish I wasn't such a pushover. I thought you were going to save my game. Jerk. Should have left you to the bad guy. Do I need an inn? No, we're fine. I played 6 through 11, still trying to get my hands on 3 through 4 for the DS. Gianno, do you have any interest in playing the HD 2D version of 3? I would say if you haven't experienced it, I mean, I guess playing on the 3DS has its own benefits and stuff. I was never a 3DS player. I wasn't much of a handheld player at all, but I will say the Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D version that just came out a couple years ago, 2 years ago, last year? 2 years ago. I don't know. It's very good. No one in town is allowed to touch the Soul Stealer. Storm's orders. Oh, 4 and 5 for the DS. Gotcha, okay. You may turn a blind eye to extortion, violence, or whatever other crimes you care to name, but that's one rule he won't compromise on. Master Strom won't brook any soul stealing on his watch. You know, he's strictly opposed to the over-exploitation of the weak. And since he's the boss around here, that means no one will be taking up the Soul Stealer anytime soon. They wouldn't dare defy him. I don't know what you're talking about, buds. It's so gorgeous. It is. 3 is great. And if you enjoy 3, 1 and 2 that just came out a couple months ago is also obviously it's built on like the same engine. It's so good. So good. I haven't played 2 yet, but we did play 1 a couple months back. We're gonna get some armor and some weapons and stuff like that, but I need to take my second break, so I need to step away for just a minute. All right. What kind of weapons and armor do we have? Fire damage taken reduced by 10%. That sounds alright. And it's also just better. So, that's for C-Dub and Maribel. Let's do that. Nerp. Nerp. Yes. Cloak of Evasion. Nice.
Oh.
All right. Weapons. No. I'm not... I don't think I'm ready to give up my boomerang yet. Wizard Staff. Yeah. Have a go at using it as an item in battle. It can be quite effective. Okay. Thanks. Can be used in battle to fire a ball of flame at a single enemy. Okay, well, last time we had one of those, it was a pretty weak ball of flame. So, I'm not going to get too excited about that. We can sell the Cypress Stick. Sell one of these. Not that it really matters. I think we'll just sell one of these. That's the only dupes we have for now. If those so-called elite guards had put up more of a fight, the monsters would never have taken over Alltrade's Abbey. One of them survived, you know. Eustace, his name is. I think he spent most of his time down at the bar in the cellar feeling sorry for himself. Okay. Looks like the only way... Yeah, let's go in here. Eustace is the only person in this town who would stand a chance in a fight with Strom. Rumor has it that he was one of the High Priestess's personal bodyguards, you know? Chimera Wing. What do we have left for treasures? One more in here and 17 total. 0 more in here. So this is where Strom lives. He's the toughest customer in this whole town. You will find him right through here. As you're new around here, you'd better go introduce yourselves. I gotta read your books first. How to overwhelm your enemies. The content suggests that the cover might have been exchanged with one from another book. C-Dub pops it quickly back on the shelf with a blush. Ha! It's a porno. C-Dub looked at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled How to Overwhelm Your Enemies? Oh my god, we fell for it again. Oh my god, we fell for it 3 times in a row. Unbelievable. What is the matter with us? Hey, they got a vacuum. Look at that little beauty go. It's a sight to see, ain't it? Bought it off a thief I know, bloke called Fingers. You've got the moolah, there ain't nothing he can't get his hands on. Money talks. An iron mask. That looked new. Knuckle dusters. Let's see how it looks at the bookshelf. There's a book entitled Empire Building for Fun and Profit. The content suggests that the cover might have been exchanged from... What is this place? Good lord. So, knuckle dusters, huh? Should I? Gosh, I don't know. I really like having the boomerang equipped. I'm gonna feel sad without it. Hold on, how is this better? Oh my god, we already have one. Oh, magical might goes up, not attack. I see. We already had one of those. No wonder I was so disappointed. I think we'll just stick with the poison moth knife, honestly. Look at me, trapped in this hellhole. What did I do to deserve this? Abby in search of a new vocation. What was I thinking? Oh, wait. I wonder where she is now. If she's waiting for me back at the inn, or... I just checked your completed playthroughs. You finished Chained Echoes. I did! Yes, I haven't gotten back to do the DLC. But yeah, I stepped away from live streaming for a little bit and tried my hand at doing some Let's Plays. And Chained Echoes was one of them that I did during that time. So... yeah. Great game. Love it very much. Hey, bird. Oh, I know him. Hey, this is Strom and Me's little love nest. You're definitely not welcome. All right.
Oi.
Newcomers, are you? I can see you're a well-mannered bunch, coming all this way to greet the big bad Strom, and you must have heard so much about. Well, seeing as you're being so polite now, allow me to give you the warm welcome you deserve.
Oi.
You don't have to grin, but let's see how well you can bear it. Oh. You finished it last month? So I played Chain Echoes on Game Pass, and then it was taken off of Game Pass. So now if I want to go back and play the DLC, I have to buy the game. And I'm not saying I'm not going to do that. Buds. Okay, well, we know how this is going to go. But I just have to kind of commit to making that happen at some point. Party are wiped out. Are we, though? Yo, that didn't count as an actual death, did it? No. I don't think so. Strom's bad news. Very dead. Super dead. Definitely the most dead I've been in this game. Bird, how goes your day? Ooh, tablet. Okay, hold on. We went in there. We were gonna go this way next anyways. Have you heard of the Soul Stealer? It's a monstrous sword forged from the souls of human beings. They say that being struck by it will suck the soul from the victim while leaving their body intact. Huh. What that little misunderstanding back there? No hard feelings, yeah? Let's let bygones be bygones, make a fresh start, all that stuff? No. You jerk. Thought on moving on to round 3 for the interviews. Let's go, Bird! Let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat for Bird. Out there, wheeling and dealing, shaking and baking. Trying to get a new job. Horse manure. Lock tight. Chest is empty. Sad. Burr, it sends a chill down my spine even thinking about it. You know what I'm talking about, of course. You don't? I'm talking about the Soul Stealer. It's an evil sword that sucks out the souls of those it strikes. Apparently our monstrous jailers have promised to free anyone willing to fell 5 people with it. As to what will happen to the victims, I shudder to think. Coagulant? We still have... okay, 4 treasures out here and 10 in total in this area. Well, one step at a time. Let's hope that you get some good feedback from round 3, and then you just prep. Straw may be cruel and ruthless, but he draws the line at cold-blooded murder. No, he doesn't! He just cut me to ribbons. If you were to strike someone down without a very good reason, he'd have you marched out of town and left to the mercy of the monsters.
Yes.
This is intolerable. All my hard-earned spells and abilities have been torn away from me. All my dreams of becoming a hero, all the efforts I made to train myself up, all for nothing. Quitter.
Ah.
Take my advice, my young friends. Don't go wandering around at night. You never know when some lunatic might be roaming the streets armed with a soul stealer. Folks get taken in by monsters' promises, you see. They tell them that stealing people's souls is their only hope of escaping this place. Silk robe. That's old, right? Yeah. Horse manure. Treasure. I've got to take my hat off to that thief Fingers. He really came through with the goods this time. I owe him one. This medicine doesn't come cheap. Now, Eustace, what next?
Yeah?
Oi, I made good on my side of the bargain, now it's your turn. You know what I'm after. Yes, you wish to become one of the High Priestess's bodyguards. Bingo. It's been my dream since I was a nipper. Well, if you want me to make that dream a reality for you, I'm afraid I have another little favor to ask.
Hey?
You what? Hang about. That wasn't what we agreed. Do you have any idea what I went through to get that medicine for you? Calm down, friend. No need to get worked up. It's hardly fitting behavior for a future member of the High Priestess's personal guard. You still want to join us, correct? Put me over a barrel, why don't you? Well, fine. But this is the last time I stick my neck up for you. Got it?
Ah.
Of course. I give you my solemn word. Now here's what I need you to do. Oh, I think I can guess without too much trouble. You want me to rescue your ladyship, the High Priestess, seeing as I'm the only one can slip in and out of the cell of a village. You cotton on quickly. Without the Mistress of All Trades, Abbey, there won't be much of an honor guard for you to join. High Priestess Jacqueline must be rescued at all costs. At all costs. Sirs? Sirs? All good, bird. Worth it 100 bajillion%. You're the new arrivals, ain't you? Well, you couldn't have timed things much better if you tried. I've got a nice little proposition for you, see? How'd you like to join me on a little jaunt over to the cave west of here? It's the only way to escape this horrible place and slip into All Trades Abbey. Now, I'd ask someone else, but the folk here are as rotten as they come. Not you lot, though. I can tell you're made of the good stuff. I'm the same, of course. Takes one to know one. Oh, and don't worry. I don't expect you to do it for nothing. Here, get a load of this little beauty. Cedo takes the roughly hewn stone from Fingers. Cedo requires a salvation stone. Oh, Salvati! There you go, bud. Use that when you're wounded, and you'll be right as rain just like that. The name's Fingers, by the way. You could call me a tea leaf by trade, but I'm branching out into bigger and better things. For game talk, what happened to the blonde man? He left. We did a quest, and he's like, I found my calling, and he just left the party. I was rattled. I thought he was lying. I thought he was joking. And then he was gone.
Oh.
Poor Nava is a very sickly girl. She spends more of her time asleep than she does awake. She's just lucky she got a brother like Zev to look after her. Oh, he's stuck.
Oh.
I haven't recovered. I only had 3 party members, and now I'm down to 2. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That bodyguard of the High Priestess is a pathetic coward. It's no wonder he survived. I told him she was being kept prisoner, and he hasn't so much as lifted a finger. If he had any pride, he'd be doing everything in his power to rescue her. That Eustace bloke is down here drinking every night. I've never spoken to him personally. The look on his face, I'd be worried he'd bite me head off if I so much as tried to say hello. When someone's soul gets sucked out of them, they scream like you wouldn't believe. It's enough to wake the dead. Which is why when someone's foolish enough to bring out the soul stealer, the whole town comes running as soon as the first victim gets got. And everyone knows the rules. We'll do anything to stop those stupid enough to take up that awful challenge, even if it means killing them. Yikes. Single file. What are we at? One treasure. Somewhere. Oh, probably in that jar. And then there's 6 more. I know there's at least 1 locked treasure. A tin pot? Is that a helmet? God, I hope that's a helmet. It is a helmet. Oh, it's like a super good helmet. It's not super good. My agility and charm go to 0, basically. If I do recommended... Okay. Alright. It doesn't recommend wearing it. Should I play this game? I'm worried that the writing is going to be a deterrent and I'll hate it. I don't have any problem with the writing. I actually think the writing is pretty impressive. Because a lot of, like, every area you go to has, like, a different dialect and a different dialogue. I mean, it's not crazy, you know, deep or anything like that, but it's, the writing hasn't bothered me at all so far. Didn't you complain about Homegirl and how mean she was? I mean, she barely talks now, I guess. Yeah, it's not enough to turn me off from the game, though. Maybe initially it was a little off-putting, but I haven't thought about it since. No, I've had a great time with it, Bird. If anyone gets killed around here, it's more likely to be the result of a bust-up between 2 humans. Ooh, there's a tablet up there. Tablet piece. That doesn't belong to you. Someone who rented a room gave me that with their down payment. I can't very well have you running off with it. Oh. Oh. Hey, that doesn't belong to you. Do you not take money? I let rooms to people who are stuck in this town and can't leave, but I'll be honest with you, the returns just aren't worth it. Maybe I should think about increasing the rent a bit. Dude, these are like bathroom stalls. I'm down to my last 30 gold coins. I'll never be able to pay me rent now. Maybe it's time I did a runner. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am, I need that, though. What do we still have left? There's 1 treasure. Okay, and that's the locked chest. And 5 total. And I'm assuming 2 of them are in that building. I can't think of where else I might have... Let's see, so that's 2, 3. Oh, here we go, back door. Back door! Yeah! Did I go into this one? I don't know if I went in here. I did not. Okay, that should be everything. There should be 3 left. The 2 locked chests, and I think the tablet piece counts. I don't know for sure. Let me just buzz around here real quick. You know what? Actually, real easy way to test. Go in there and do the search, and if it says there's two items in there, then that'll count. Perfect. All right. We all good. Okay. We head to the west. How do I go to the west? I gotta go west. How do I go west? If I were west... And then we still have 53 treasures remaining on this island. $53 is so many treasures. Yeah, when we first landed, I did the treasure counter ability thing, and it was like 76 treasures. I'm like, Jesus, this place isn't even that big. Oh, hey, guest character. Man, I already miss my boomerang. Why did you keep the boomerang? Because the it was like my attack power went up by like 20 by switching to the knuckles that I put on. Knuckle Duster, I think was called. And while the boomerang does hit everybody, it's you know what? Maybe I should still, I don't know. I'm still mulling it over. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna re-equip it. I mean, technically it is more damage. Put the staff back from Maribel and have her use more magic? Yeah, I could. But the combat so far has been so simplistic that it's kind of like, I kind of want to just do what I need to do to speed through the battles. They don't need to be any more complicated than that. Pile of magic water. But that's the nice thing too about being able to re-equip and stuff in the middle of combat. If I feel like I need to make a switch or I want to make a switch against a tougher enemy, I can just do that. Oh yeah, I can't use magic. That's right. Nobody has any magic right now.
Take that. Take that.
We don't need to do that. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Fingers, but just hit him.
What a doddle.
Three treasures still in this wider location. I didn't mean to do that. Nothing on this floor, though. There's two here. Oops. Oh, there's the other one. I didn't see the second chest on the map. Oh, I was still in my animation.
Here I come.
Oh my god, I keep trying it. Oof. Oh, we're gonna need
Let's go!
we're gonna need to use items.
Phew.
Oh. Great. Guest characters healing. You love to see it. Oh man. Does he only do crits? We need to get rid of him faster.
That was easy.
We have plenty of herbs, so if we do have to heal, it won't be a problem. Mini metal. Oh, hey, are we? Oh, sad. Okay. So, even though we did switch our jobs, we didn't actually switch our jobs because of the game, because of the story, so. We continue to waste all of these points that we're getting. You had to switch jobs? Is that why nobody can use magic? No, we made it to the spot in the game where you can finally switch jobs, but it was a trick, and instead, basically it's overtaken by monsters in human disguise, and we stepped into a pool to make the switch, and they ended up stealing all of our skills instead. So now we're fighting through that whole scenario, and then when it's done, we should be able to switch jobs then. But that's why, yeah, that's why we have no skills and no abilities right now. I'd be pissed. It's temporary. I thought it was gonna do like the reset your level thing. Then I'd have been pissed. But it wasn't that. Oh, she's still having issues with... You guys ain't ever gonna have that meeting. A beastly bullwhip. Ooh. She can't wear it, or she can't use it. That is better than what she has. Damage dealt to beast family monsters increased by 30%. I have 70 medicinal herbs. That's a lot. We haven't seen these guys yet. Armored scorpions. Christina's gonna use an item. I did use an item. Absolutely. Only because my magic is not available to me. Man, he loves his coagulant. Better not be using my items. Actually, now that I think about it, he better have his own stash. How many coagulants do I have? 12. They're better. If you use another coagulant in the next fight, I better have 12 left. Damn. He didn't use one. Now I'm genuinely curious. Still have 12. Use a damn coagulant. I need to know for science. Starts using my herbs too. We'll see. He like throws a Yggdrasil leaf just cuz. Hopefully this takes me to the other side of the room. This has got infinite HP. Yay! Be that much sweeter if I had a new job. 300 gold coins. Three scorpions. Ooh. Now he's assessing. He heard me. He's like, I better not use any more coagulants. I'm gonna get in trouble.
That was easy.
Good. It did bring me around. Okay, whatever those are. What do we have left? No treasure left in this place.
Right.
Not so fast. There's a couple of real nasty pieces of work just up ahead. If we go charging in without thinking, without thinking, they're gonna tear us to shreds. Something. You just leave this to your old pal fingers. Now he's probably wasting. Now he's wasting our money. What was that? Bud? What's up, Raiden? Oh, it was you, was it? Noisy little blighters. Not that we aren't happy to see you, of course. This will be a perfect chance to try out the new powers Cardinal Sin gave us. Hey, I just saw another one over there. Ah, leave it. Why run for a bite when there's a feast sitting right in front of you? There'll be time for that one later. You're right. We'll save that other one for an after-dinner treat. Cool fingers. Good job, bud. Raiden with the Prime sub. Thank you, my dude. Holy smokes, dude. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Raiden, what did you do? You got me killed.
My.
Goodness, you don't stay down for long, do you? Well, I hope you're not too sore. This whole section of the game was just us constantly getting our ass kicked. I was awfully worried when the priest told me you'd been carried back to town with serious injuries. I thought it best that you rest up here until you regained your strength. Anyway, it's late now, so you should get some sleep. See you in the morning.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine.
Did you lose? Oh yeah, it was a fight that I was meant to be destroyed in. They they obliterated me.
Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh.
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about.
She knows what he's talking about.
You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
See, you got her all worked up
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honorable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
Honor has nothing to do with it.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev!
Okay. We need to have some strong words with our boy Fingers. Who got us absolutely destroyed. There you are. Please, I hate to ask, but could you find my brother for me? He went looking for Eustace. Please, you have to stop him. Listen, I don't want you going near my sister again. You're just playing with her heart, and I'm not about to let you hurt her.
Truly?
The only one who's hurting her is you. I'm not playing with anyone's heart. I care about Nava, I'm telling you. What business is it of yours anyway? It's time to let your sister make her own choices. She's a grown woman. Shut it. Who are you to tell me what to do? What's wrong with someone looking out for their sister? Alright then, let's say I do agree to leave Nava alone. What's in it for me?
Huh?
What do you mean? Why would I have to give you something? Well, if you've got nothing to offer me, I don't have to listen to you. That's the way of the world, and if you don't like it, tough. Shut up. Just shut up. Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? Talking to me like I'm a little kid. Now it's your turn to listen. I can look after my sister by myself. I don't need you, and nor does she.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry you had to witness that little outburst. It wasn't very dignified, but arguing with little brats does tend to bring out your spiteful side. Alright, what kind of trouble is Zev gonna get himself into? That bloody-minded, scheming, two-faced snake.
Huh?
Zev really said that to Eustace? But that's terrible. I'll be giving him a piece of my mind when I see him. Oh.
Huh?
It's them. The monsters are back again. What? So, is anyone here brave enough to take up the gauntlet? Anyone willing to make a stand? To take the Soul Stealer in hand and win the right to a future? The Soul Stealer, what's that? How good of you to ask. It's a mighty sword forged from the souls of man. And anyone courageous enough to take it in hand and smite the souls from 5 of their fellow men will have their powers restored and be given the freedom to leave this accursed place. Are you serious? But of course. Cardinal Sin, master of all trades Abbey, is nothing if not fair. Though you may be mere humans, if you show that you have sufficient steel to take up this challenge, he'll be happy to grant you your freedom. I was born to be a hero. I can't let my story end here. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I shall take up your challenge. I will steal as many souls as it takes. It's what a hero would do. Honestly. Bird, thank you for the lurk. Music to our ears, intrepid warrior. Come then, and take up the Soul Stealer. Arg. Go forth, warrior. Prove your worth by sundering 5 souls with a blade. I can do this. It's not like I'm killing anybody. It's only putting paid to a few souls. Don't worry, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Now only 4 more to go. Cor, blimey, this bloke's a bleeding fruitcake. We're done for.
Oi!
You lot are pathetic. Come on, show this bozo how we do things in my town. Meddling fool. Thanks for not stabbing me on your run past. Uh-oh. No. There's number 4 or 2. Got 3 left. Oh, there's number 3. This one's tougher than he looks. He looks pretty tough. You lot really are pathetic. Do I have to do everything myself? Oi, Eustace, give me a hand, will you? I'll make it worth your while. Very well. On guard. Right, let's finish this. For the crime of breaking the town's golden rule, you are hereby sentenced to death. Curse you all. I'm just 1 soul away from freedom. Oh, I missed one. I thought he was 2. Do you really think I'm gonna let you kill me now? Oh! Zev got. Are you okay? Zev, no. Eustace is like, yes! Sweet! I did it. Victory is mine. I stole 5 souls. Come, fiends, show yourselves. Prove you are as good as your word. Return the powers you took from me. You have proved your determination, human. But you have failed to steal 5 souls. Huh? What do you mean? I just cut that man down. Everyone saw it. He was the 5th. To take a soul, you must plunge the sword deep into your chosen victim. I'm afraid your final blow was too shallow. You have not finished the job. What? No. And now the townspeople will kill me for breaking their precious rules, I suppose. I mean, he's right there. Give him a quick poke. What are we doing? Fear not, human. You have proven yourself. Your dedication to our cause will not go unrewarded. The powers we took from you will be returned. They will? Thank you. The 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They will have a special role to play. Please, you have to calm down. You can't afford to let this make you even more ill. Calm down? How can I calm down? They took Zev. What if I told you there might be a way to save him? Truly save him, I mean. What? I don't understand. Merely rescuing your brother would do nothing but return him to this life of hardship. That alone is not enough. We need to tackle the root of the problem. We need to rescue High Priestess Jacqueline and take back All Trades Abbey. I won't be able to do it alone. However, I will require the assistance of your guests here. If we can join forces and defeat the monsters that guard the cave to the west, we may just be in with a chance. The monsters are pretty strong. Please say you'll help us rescue my brother. You will, won't you? Nothing else to do. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ah.
Nava and I will go ahead. Why does she have to go? She's like sickly. She should rest. Meet us on the 4th level of the cave where the 2 monsters block the way ahead. Sir, we're underleveled. I don't know how else to say it. There's probably nothing else to do here right now. We should be fully healed. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it again. Do another save. Take a quick second to say thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm not done yet. Sorry, that kind of sounded like I'm getting ready to log off type of a thing. It's not. I just wanted to say thank you guys for being here. Seems like Dragon Quest is kind of the go-to game right now. A lot of people showing up and hanging out for it and stuff, so I appreciate you guys being here. If you are here for the first time, consider hitting the follow button. I do stream daily. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And starting this week, I start at the same time every day, 10 a.m. Oh, those are beasts. Okay, that's why that was higher. 10 a.m. Central Time. So, typically the weekend streams are a little bit shorter. But typically go at least 3.5 hours per stream. And if that's on both Twitch and YouTube. If you are also a YouTube user and you're looking for somebody else to subscribe to, I might recommend myself. There's a link pinned to the top of all of the chats that'll take you to a page where you can subscribe to my channel. I am trying to make it to 1,000 subs as quickly as I can. So any assistance you might be able to offer with that would be greatly appreciated. That's not very good armor, is it? Oh! He wasn't supposed to do that. I guess I should also provide the caveat too that I stream daily, but I don't play the same game typically back to back. So I'm playing Dragon Quest today. Tomorrow we're going to maybe push the end of Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. It feels like it won't, but I've heard like how long to beat times and stuff, and it feels like there's a chance it happens tomorrow. We'll see. And then on Thursday we are going to start up the early access version of Slay the Spire 2, which I am pumped about. Slay the Spire might be my most played game ever, so I'm very much looking forward to the second one of those coming on Thursday. Which also means Thursday's stream might start a little bit later, because I don't think it's actually going live until 10 o'clock Pacific time, unless I get early access to it, which I don't know if I will or not. Golden Rose K, hello! Can't wait to play Slay the Spire 2. I know, right? Oh my god. So good. I don't usually play early access stuff. I wait for the 1.0 release. But I can't help it. I can't help it with this one. It's impossible to stop me. Try to stop me. See what happens. But Golden Rose, how are you? Thank you for popping in. We raided Golden Rose a couple of days ago. Can we get a shout out actually for Golden Rose? Oh, you're an annoying assortment of enemies. Thank you, Kate. Oh, that's right. He healed himself. You beat Escape from Ever After this morning. Nice. Now, how did the final boss go for you? It took me 3 tries. We eventually got it, but it was a bit of a doozy. Bonk. Oh, we're one-shotting these guys now. Field Day. Awarded for performing 500 field attacks. You got it in 1 try, but I think doing the 100th floor dungeon over level. Oh, you did that. What was the reward at the top of the dungeon? I didn't do it. I was like, oh boy, that's a hell of a commitment. I was like, I don't think I can do it. But I was very curious by the end of the game. I'm like, shoot, like what was up there? Oh, you missed? You suck. A key item that allows you to free swap your party members the entire battle. Oh my god, dude. That would have been a game changer in the final fight right there. That's literally what got me killed the 2 times before that. I was just using all my SP to switch characters, and then I just got in this loop where I couldn't do anything. Ah. How long did it take you to do the dungeon though? Or the tower? I mean, I suppose it'd have to be at least, what, hour and a half? Which doesn't sound that bad, but I don't know. It's still, it's, I don't know. That sounds like a lot. Oh, we don't have fingers now this time. I never found out if he was using my coagulants or not.
All in a day's work.
By 470, I was exhausted. Yeah. Does it just by the top, are the enemies like super hard versions, or are they enemies that you ran into earlier in the game? Were there like unique enemies up there? Oh, they're both beasts. Yeah, for anybody watching this, Escape from Ever After is a we just finished it ourselves. It was the game we finished before we jumped into Resident Evil Requiem. They are not the same kind of game, but it's very much takes after like Paper Mario or Bug Fables. Really cool game. Hard recommend. Had a great time with it. Why'd Mr. Moon have to... yeah. His story took a twist at the end. Kind of got me in the feels a bit too. Yo. Chill out with that nonsense. Should probably heal. How close are we to leveling up? quite a ways. Maribel's gonna level up. She's the one. Yeah, no, we'll just use. We have items. We're fine. Golden Rose, are you okay, should I call you Golden Rose? Can I call you Kay? Is that fine? Are you a Dragon Quest fan? At all?
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
You can absolutely call me Kay. Perfect.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace. That's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
Oh, hey, I wanted to let you know too. I also had a chance to pop into Apple Music and check out the Town Criers. And I liked what I listened to. Very good. Keep up the good work over there. We played 8 and 11. Just got back from Japan. Ooh, nice.
My apologies, Nava.
Oh, I think I heard you talking about that in your stream. Very cool. Yes, hard recommend. Dragon Quest is great. You're saying all these nice things to me. I should stop. You're right.
Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said something.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post.
Oh, shucks.
I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
Again, she seems pretty spry for somebody who's been so damn sickly since we met her. Let's do that.
Easy peasy.
All right. So this is oh. Okay. I guess I wasn't anticipating actually seeing another part of town. Mini metal. The unfortunates whose souls have been stolen are being cruelly manipulated by the monsters. They are blameless victims. They are powerless to resist the evil machinations of their monstrous masters. The humans controlled by the monsters watch over us constantly. If anyone even attempts to make a run for freedom, they attack without mercy. I take it you have come from Pilgrim's Perdition? It is clear you are not from around here. You stand in the village of Precipice Pass. Its inhabitants are either fugitives from Alltrades Abbey or humans under the control of monsters. I strongly advise you stay clear of those unfortunate souls. They are animated by the monstrous malice that pervades this wretched place. Sounds nice. There's 6 treasures in this area, but none of them are outside. And Twitch folks, there is a link right there to the YouTube if you do want to help me reach 1,000. Like I said, last I checked, oh, we must have just added one a second ago. We're still 208 subs away. So a little ways to go, but we're getting there. Money making the world go round. Even in a hellhole like this, I'm always open for business. Oh, you're an item shop. It was me. Golden Rose, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. It has been a bit of a grind getting 1,000 subs on YouTube. But it's a fun grind. YouTube is a unique beast. All right, Seed of Magic. I still feel like that's the right move, even though he doesn't have... Oh my god, when did we get so many? What is deftness again? I forgot. Oh well. YouTube grind scares me. It's I don't know. Go into it with the right mindset. If you do decide to pursue it, it's one of those things where yeah, it's a grind, but I didn't view it the same way as I did like the Twitch grind. It's just a unique thing. It's fun to learn. It's fun to figure out. Slow and steady wins the race. Exactly. The people guarding us had their souls stolen down in Pilgrim's Perdition. We have sympathy for the plight of our fellow man and would never harm them. However, they share no such sentiment. I have seen what they do to those who try to flee this place. It's too awful to describe. Okay. I have to step away for another break. It's the beauty of getting started an hour earlier. We get a little bit more out of each playthrough. Or each day, I guess. What were there, 6 here? 5 left. I did not mean to do that. The High Priestess had her own elite group of bodyguards. But when the monster struck, most of them lost their lives. It was a terrible massacre. It's so awful. High Priestess Jacqueline is the only legitimate custodian of All Trades Abbey. But those monstrous usurpers seized her and imprisoned her deep in the caverns beneath these mountains. If we only had the strength to take up arms, we could fight to save High Priestess Jacqueline. Alright, 4 treasures left. Why is he blue? So-called elite guard of All Trades Abbey are pathetic cowards to a man. And those sniveling priests and priestesses are no better. Their mistress was captured, and did any of them try to rescue her? Did any of them so much as lift a finger? No. If you ask me, they're nothing but spineless little worms. Looking at them all day makes me sick. So, he must be one of those bros that's controlled by a monster. One of the priests from All Trades Abbey managed to escape as far as the cave. When he came back out, he was in a terrible state. With his dying breath, he told me that the cave split in 2 at one point. He said one path led to the Abbey, and the other just led deeper down into the dungeons. This one too. I haven't seen your gormless faces before. I didn't think they let anyone in this place except those All-Trade Abbey worms. Well, who cares who you are? I'm only interested in seeing those lousy priests and priestesses suffer. It'd be so nice. What? A scarewell appears from inside the well? Wow. Man, they're putting mimics and everything. Songzugama, I think I'm saying that right. Bro, is the story of this Dragon Quest as simple and straightforward as the first 3? Yes and no. This game is kind of set up to have more of a... It's almost like an anthology type of an approach. There's the main story that's happening with the main characters, but you're solving a lot of issues related to the parts of the world, if that makes sense. So I would say no, it's not quite as straightforward. And I can explain that further if you'd like, but... Also, hi, welcome in. Oh yeah, my skills have been stolen. I played the 3rd one, but it was too straightforward. It felt more like a relic of the past. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think it held a lot of its original framing, so to speak. I don't know why I keep clicking skills. So I think this one's a little bit more open-ended, a little bit. I stress a little bit because it does still have a bit of a linearity to it. Do you want a more like open world experience kind of a thing? Or is linearity like not something you want at all? Well, I don't want to do... Yeah, I guess I do. That's fine. He's just going to attack, right? Yeah. So he'll get 2 attacks. 40 damage from Envenomated? Wow. I could do both if the story has some layers to it. Okay. Do you know how this game is structured? I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to like inadvertently spoil elements or anything like that, but get lost, will you? Can't you see how high the stakes are here? Not sure I should be saying this, but I think my opponent might be taking things a tad too seriously. It's only a game of Snap. What is Snap? Kitty shield. We already have one of those. It's strange. My soul was stolen, but I didn't fall unconscious, and I didn't become a mindless servant to the monsters either. Oh, this is where everybody whose souls were stolen were put. Okay. Not played this one, only the 3rd one, and watched a lot of videos of the first 2. Okay. Okay. So this game... Yeah, this game lends itself to having a much more chapter focus. So you do still, yeah, you still move in a linear fashion, but it just feels more open because you're kind of trying to like rebuild the world a little bit. My entire playthrough up to this point is up on YouTube. Maybe check out like the first little bit of it and see what you think. It's hard. I get what you're saying. I understand your reservations. It still very much is a Dragon Quest game, and I think Dragon Quest games by their very nature are like, they lend themselves to be very simplistic JRPGs. So it could be that the actual core formula of Dragon Quest just doesn't quite resonate with you. Maybe I was just lucky, or maybe my soul wasn't fully stolen. It's hard to know. What I will say, though, in my experience, I'm having an amazing time with this game. But I also had an amazing time with 3 and 1. I haven't played the 2 HD remaster yet, or the 2D HD remaster yet. But I will at some point here. I'm not much use to anyone without my magical abilities. Yes, this fate has been a particularly cruel one for all of us mages and priests. How may our church assist you? I will save. I've also been a fan of Dragon Quest since I was literally 3 years old. Dragon Quest I is the first JRPG I ever played. It's how I learned how to read with I played with my mom. So I've got a lot of nostalgia going into this too. So take that as well. We have no soft mattresses or fluffy pillows, but if you wish to rest, be our guest. I don't think I need to. Do I need to? No, I'm good. There's no response. He appears to be in a deep sleep. The unfortunate people you see lying around here have all had their souls stolen. It seems the monsters decided they had no need of them as minions, so they are fated to remain in this state. Staring fixedly at the ceiling, it appears to have no idea that he's being spoken to. Erg. There's one treasure left. It was all I could do to find out Air Priestliness was still drawing breath, Gov. There was no way I could have rescued her all on my own. I tried my best, honest I did. And you did well. Knowing that the High Priestess is alive and well is a great relief. If we can rescue her, perhaps the surviving members of her personal guard can finally be reunited. An old Fingers here can be welcomed as your newest member? Well, that rather depends on how you acquit yourself. You won't get in without performing a daring deed or two, you know.
Hey?
You what? How much more daring do you want? You don't get much more daring than stabbing them adventurers in the back like I did. Don't be discouraged, Fingers. I'll make sure you have your time to shine. Just work with me. Wait, hold on. That was intentional? I mean, I guess we were part of the trap, but you didn't have to say it like that.
Oi.
Bloomin' smart Alec fancy pants.
Hey?
Core blimey. I mean, fancy seeing you here. Don't do anything stupid now. You wouldn't go trying to get revenge on old Fingers or nothing silly like that, would you? No, I guess not. Yes? Well, it's fair enough, I suppose. I brought this on myself. Should have never messed you about like that. But if you think about it, it's really your own fault for letting me pull the wool over your eyes, isn't it? You can't go walloping me for your own stupidity. No hard feelings, yeah? Consider this a little life lesson from your old pal Fingers. Alright. I guess.
Whoa.
What's your business here? State your name and rank this instant.
Ah.
I am Eustace of the High Priestess's Guard. Is that so? You are aware, I take it, that the rest of your colleagues laid down their lives to defend the High Priestess. It seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor to rescue your mistress from her plight. I presume you are suitably ashamed? Words cannot express the depth of my shame. But this is why I have come to you. I wish to be given the chance to right the wrongs I have committed and make amends for my cowardice. I hereby solemnly swear that I will lead this band of warriors and rescue the High Priestess. Sorry. A cut purse and a motley crew of vagabonds. Well, you deserve nothing better, I suppose. You should watch your mouth. I'm afraid I have not the slightest shred of faith in your venture, but I will not stand in your way. I hope you'll forgive me for dragging you into this. I know it's not your fight, but there's no way around it. I need your help. I hope you have my last treasure. You do! Good, that should be it. Done and done. Oh, to think that such a shameful episode could happen on my watch. Until those monsters struck, All Trades Abbey had never fallen in all its long history. Ah, damn their eyes. We came here because we heard this was where everyone whose soul was stolen ended up. But I've looked everywhere and there's no sign of Zev at all. Oh, this is so awful. Where is he? Why is he not here? They say that our pain, our despair, our rage, all given succor and strength to monster kind. Is that why we are being kept alive? Do we simply exist to give power to our jailers? Clear off, will you? I'm in the middle of my favorite pastime, making sure none of these wretches escape. If anyone so much as looks like they're gonna make a break for it, I'll be running off to report them to our monster masters. Just try it. See what happens. I want to see another one of these weaklings torn to shreds. Guy's not very good at paying attention. How dare those monsters, using the people whose souls they've stolen to guard their own former friends and allies? I didn't want to have to do that, but we had no choice. Just let them sleep it off here, we don't have much time. Never mind this pair of clones. Who does that old geezer think he is laying into you like that? It's enough to make a bloke see red. It's all part of being a member of the High Priestess's Guard. If you can't handle a little ear bashing like that every now and again, it's probably not the job for you. Right, I'll bear that in mind. Good of you to join us. Now, as I understand it, the High Priestess is being held in the deepest part of the caves. If we're going to save All Trades Abbey, we need to start by rescuing her grace. Come on, time to move. Here we go. Cave leading to the dungeon. 11 treasures in this area. Maribel with a big level up. What are we doing? Hold on. Ah, man. Fandangows? Is that what that was? We have 2 guest characters. So exciting. Now, how many coagulants do I have? Fingers is all about using coagulants, and I need to know if he's using mine or if he's bringing his own stash. 12. We still have 12. We haven't found any more. Okay, before we go down here, let's go that other way, I guess. This is at least on the same level. Tunnel to All Trades Abbey. It's gonna be locked, right? Alright, they did say there was one path leading to the Abbey and one leading deeper to the into the cave, so... Door's locked. Okay. We don't need to fight those guys right now. We already did once. We'll fight these guys, though. Killed by envenomation. Good job, buddies.
All in a day's work.
Songs also, this is picking up my thought from a long time ago. One thing I will also tell you if you're still in chat, is that this game is pretty simple. It has not been a difficult game at all, so something else to consider.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
God, please don't be a cannon box. Okay, Iron Shield. I think we already upgraded from those, yeah. Wait, her let loose ability is kind of pointless in this section. Oh, okay, he used coagulant. If I have 11 in my inventory, I would be so mad at him.
What a doddle!
Yeah, okay, good. He's bringing his own stash. That's right. Another chest here. Boop. Ooh. I think the chimeras get a little crazy with magic. Okay, maybe not right away. Seed of Strength, we'll use that. Again, it should help her. It should help her whipping, right? Crushing these fools. It is nice having the guest characters. Assuming they're not standing there assessing or whipping coagulants. Fingers. You're lucky you missed.
What a doddle!
1959, okay. Yeah. Man, I miss the metal slimes. Let's get some more of those, huh? That was a fun little 10 minutes of video gaming. I don't know what Fingers has to assess so hard. Chimera Wing. Still 8 treasures in this area, no more on this floor. Flawless victory. All right, it's nice to have some enemies on this floor that we can bonk out. Coagulant. Wasn't a pot in there, was there?
Take that! Yeah!
Yeah, we're just button mashing through these fights at this point. We got no skills, so. Maybe, what, 3 or 4 more of those fights, and we should be in good shape. Should be ready to level up, I mean. That's not a great weapon to have for this fight. Mini medal! I think that's like 22 or 23. I never went back to the castle like I said I was going to earlier. Big dumb stupid. Not only did he use the coagulant, he used it on the weakest character. Or the weakest enemy. Unbelievable. An urn expected. Alright, let loose. He's just gonna do regular attacks. See, now it's not so bad that he's paralyzed. He's pounding him. And that's just a tough fight. We don't even get any item for doing that. Ooh, what are those guys now? Grenade. I guess. Man, we're down to like 1 or 2 more fights to level up. Vial of magic water. There's 1 more treasure in this section somewhere. How much? Well, oh, it's right down there. Okay. Yay, finally. A goon heart. Stubborn conviction that it'll be alright in the end with enough healing on hand. Allows the bear to automatically use a medicinal herb at the start of their turn if their HP are at 50% or lower. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I need to do that, though. Oh. Nice. Who was that? Who was that? Was that Rough leveling up? I didn't see the arrows. Now we'll never know.
Easy.
4 treasures on this level. I guess I should say on this screen. It was Ruff who leveled up, by the way. He's got full health and full magic again. Medicinal herb, medicinal herb. See, at least Eustace attacks every time. Fingers doesn't know what he wants to do. Gold coins. Did he do? Oh, man. Whoever that thing attacked last round, I think he did 26 damage on like a basic attack. Whose defense is faltering? The medicinal herb. Must have been one of the guest characters, actually. So that's not so bad. Poison needle, seed of resilience. Wow. Okay, now go this way. Man, it's gonna be a sad day when I don't have my guest characters anymore. They've actually made this section an absolute breeze.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Alright, there's still 2 left. One of them is a chest right up here. Oh yeah, the guest characters are getting pounded. I'm super happy we don't have to worry about healing them. Back to back.
Knew I had it in me.
There's Maribel's level up. Seed of deftness. I wonder. Okay, so we only have 75. I don't know if we I don't know if we can hold a max of 99 items or not. Seems like it might be a discussion point here in a little bit with our medicinal herb stocks. There's the fiery breath. They seem less willing to use it in this game. I feel like when we hit chimeras in the other Dragon Quests, it was suddenly a very dangerous fight. Got one more item to find. I hope it's this one. Good. All set. We found her at last, High Priestess Jacqueline. Oh, Your Grace, you must have been so lonely trapped in here all on your own. Come on, we have to free her. Looks like we won't be able to smash our way in. Smashing the barrier with my sword isn't working. There must be some kind of power source creating it. Perhaps if we could find it and destroy it. I know, right? I was knocked sideways when I first seen her too. Who'd have thought the High Priestess was just a little girl? Oh. Is that obvious? Okay. The crystal is crackling with energy. It looks as if it's being transmitted elsewhere. Oh, this looks like a mirror puzzle. It is. Oh, we can only go back and forth. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Hey. How do I I can't, how do I make this one move? Is it Flitz? Am I getting the L and the I right? New here. Do you lose the other guy? Can't remember his name. Had the blonde hair. Came before Ruff. Do you go down to 3? I think so. Yes, you're talking about Kiefer. Yeah, we actually, that happened just a little bit ago, and it very much caught me off guard. It's Fitz. Okay, Fitz, welcome in. Hi, hello. Yeah, so yeah, we I thought that was going to be a temporary thing. I guess maybe it still is, but yeah, we're down to 3 party members now. We've had a steady rotation of like guest characters and stuff, but yeah, it's feeling kind of permanent. Dude, what the hell? Device is producing a powerful beam of light. Perhaps using it to strike the crystal opposite might do something. Fitz, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated and welcome in. Love the game so far? Ditto, my dude. Oh my gosh. I'm having such a good time with it. It has been a blasty blast. Dude, am I stupid? How do I make these things turn? I can move these, and that's all great, but I can't... I can only go back and forth with those. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Hold on. That's not true. I just can't see things well. Apparently. Too far. This doesn't feel like the most effective way to do this, but we're gonna see. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe not. Okay. I was wondering what we were going to do about the other side. That makes sense. Okay, that's not going anywhere, so we got to move this one. Then, obviously, we do something else. Oh, we have to deflect it down to this other side. Okay. I got it. Fitz, have you made it further than where I'm at right now? Or are you kind of in line? It seems like you must be somewhat close. Okay. Well, you know what? I thought that was the play. But now I see... Bit behind, like level 18, my guys. Okay. Only got the demo to play and try it out, but liked it way more. You initially got the demo? You're not still... The demo didn't let you get this far, right? I don't know. Sometimes Square Enix demos are crazy in what they let you do. Demo was crazy long though, like 3 hours. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good amount. Okay. Come on, brain. Okay, it's reflecting. I have to go that way. Oh. No. Oh. I got it. I just have to move this one to the other side. Too far. Nice. And then we need to slide this one over. And blammo.
Hey!
That should have done the job, don't you think? We should go back to Eustace and Fingers. I'm grateful to you
for freeing me.
Yes, you go.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the imposter who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Is it the guy? No. Oh, damn. These guys beat the hell out of me before.
The maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it!
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
Good girl. Big steak. Thank you for the prime sub.
I feel drained all of a sudden.
Appreciate you, bud. Hope your day's going awesome.
The fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
Party's wounds are healed. Thanks, lady.
You'll regret this, girlie. When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
Yeah, big steak with the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. They seem smaller. Am I crazy? I guess we can do Let Loose. We don't have our abilities yet, but... What other games do I play? Right now, Ritz, I'm sorry, Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Fritz. We're actually alternating this. We have maybe 1 day left of Resident Evil Requiem. And then on Thursday, I'm starting up the early access version of Slay the Spire 2. But then at some point, I've also got to go back and I've got to finish. We're a good ways into Trails in the Sky first chapter, but I'm putting that one on a slight hold while we get Resident Evil finished up and stuff like that. So kind of a lot going on right now. But I do play a lot of RPGs. I focus on a lot of new games. I try to play a lot of indie stuff. And all my stuff ends up on my YouTube as well. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you see any restream bot messages come through, that's just the shared chat. I love Slay the Spire. Oh, me too. It's one of my most played games. So yeah, I don't usually play early access games, but I literally have no choice. I'm way too excited for Slay the Spire 2. That was pretty easy.
Cool, blimey! That weren't no picnic, even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored.
Why do you have that?
If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities.
Who built that?
This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
All Trades Key. Alright, well, we know what door that's for.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
Okay, she's just healing again. I was like, man, if you could just like have the ability to just give me a new job right now, I would be your biggest fan.
While, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
I bet she's pretty badass in a fight. Probably got her. Does she have all her abilities? No more treasure in this entire location. I'll save again. Okie dokie. Alright, so we just have to, I mean, I guess we'll just do this. I could maybe zoom out and come back in. That might be quicker, but I don't know. We'll just bonk all these fools. We won't go out of our way to do a lot of the other fights. Fitz, I also do stream daily at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, so that is typically when you can catch me. I guess in my head I thought that she would attack with magic. She still might, I guess. But
Trades Abbey proud.
yeah, I do consider myself a variety streamer that really emphasizes variety. I have a pretty wide taste in games. That's the magic I'm talking about. Do more of that. And some of my old playthroughs are on my YouTube and stuff as well, so I try to keep playlists going, so if anyone wants to go back and check that stuff out, it's easily accessible. There we go. We can one-shot the chimeras from behind, not in the front. So we're just birding out of this dungeon area to get back to the locked door that'll take us to All Trades Abbey. Which means we are still inching ever so close to being able to get new jobs. Cannot wait. There we go. All right, this is our door. I'm sure we'll save again. What are we, almost 23 hours in? Oh, by the way, I could confirm this a long time ago, but this is way further than I ever made it in the OG version of this game. Maybe not hour count-wise. I probably, maybe there was a time where I spent 30 hours in the game. But that was a slow game on the PlayStation 1, so... all of this content is brand spanking new to me. We can one-shot these guys. No sense in bringing them into the fight with us. Oh my god, they showed up anyway. Rude. Oh man. Use Crackle on the one thing that had high defense. Oh my god, you're wasting your MP. Skills being kept in a room somewhere under the Abbey. Let us continue. Okay. I don't mind. Yeah, having my skills back will be great. That's awesome. That's fine. But I want to switch my job. I'm tired of wasting proficiency points.
Nava doesn't need anyone else. I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell. I'll cut you down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Zev, what's got into you? I'm being drained by that damned sword.
It's over! The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
Break it! Or use powers, I guess.
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Here, you all right, mate? Oh, does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
1, because that's his name.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it.
Night, Doodlin. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good evening.
It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
Consider it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the Chief Priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest.
Power up.
Please, everyone, go to the Sphere of Light.
Either that or she's a bad guy too, and she's gonna take what's left of me. Which would be hilarious. The spells and abilities stolen by the fake High Priest have been restored to the party. Nope, she's legit.
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
We shall.
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
Okay, but we'll depart for the Abbey after our final break. All right, everybody. Welcome back. Like I said, that was our final break of the day, so we are going to go for another hour and see if we can finally get some job upgrades. This quest has been a doozy. We've been at it for a while. None of the quests overstay their welcome, though. That's an important distinction. It's everything we've done has been Kung Fu Master. That's a great name. I do. I just the cadence of the game, the rate at which we go through things. I know it's a long game, but it feels like we're always moving forward. Seed of Resilience. Those are good drops. We also have a Seed of Magic. Oh, we can't go through that door. Oh, we can't go through that door either. Oh, Zev's got magic.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Which means we got 2 guests again. Magic users, nonetheless. Let's go. Who leveled up? Six treasures? My guess is they're all in this room. I could be wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, mini metal. Let's go. Four. Okay, 4 of them were in that room. I also knew there were 2 chests here, so that was a dumb thing to say out loud. Why?
How about this?
It all worked out.
I'll protect you, Nava. Hey!
No. Okay. Button mashing has its downfalls. Sometimes it picks a real dumb enemy to hit.
I'll protect you, Nava.
There we go. That's how you know this is a big dungeon. We've leveled up with C-Dub twice in this place. Oh, we can get him from behind. We can't get him from the front. Zev's no pushover, man. He hits pretty hard.
That was easy.
Still can't take out the armored scorpions from behind, though. I think they're easier than the orcs. Also, how does Zev have abilities? I thought part of the point of him being where he was that he would have all his abilities sapped. I guess Jacqueline too.
All in a day's work.
Never mind. Nothing makes sense. Probably can a box. Ooh, a cautery sword. You don't say. 104. Can be used in battle to summon scorching flames to frazzle a group of foes. Ooh, is it time to move off my boomerang? It might be only because, you know, actually, hold on. We can do this. Pottery sword. The boomerang stays. It just switches hands. Very good. It won't hit quite as hard, but that's fine. Six treasures that haven't been found yet, and that's everything for the dungeon. A holy lance? Oh, man. Block chance. You can't use it. Okay, fine. No harm, no foul. Sure, it would be nice if I had another character on my team. Game. That actually looked like it did more damage than Sita was doing. Am I crazy?
That was easy.
Ugh. These are the guys I want to one-shot. Oh my god. They're very weak to that.
Done all trades Abbey proud.
A prayer ring? We already have one of those. Oh, my battery. Oh, my battery. I'm going to assume we can make it to the end of the stream. It's a JRPG. If we can't, we'll be fine. Actually.
Easy peasy.
I got a plug. Aw, man. From behind on the Chimeras. Let's do Cautery Sword. Nice. High level gaming. Good to see you. How are we doing today? I hope... Okay, I hope that none of those items that we're accounting for here are in those, like, tunnels. That would kind of suck. Vibing you? I think you could say the same. Having myself a pretty alright day. Much good fire. Yes, switching to the cautery sword was 1,000,000% the right move. Never seen a Dragon Quest game before. Just realized the characters look like Playmobil toys. Interesting. Yeah, they all are Akira Toriyama designs. Rest in peace. Yeah, no, Dragon Quest has an amazing aesthetic. I am a massive fan of this franchise. I have been for 36 years, I suppose. 37 years? Yeah. What do we got? One left? Yep, and it's actually in the chest. Hey, there we go. If we hit him from behind, we can finish. I think that's every enemy in this area that we can take out in the field. Oh, new enemy. Welcome to All Blades Arena. Think of it as a second great test for those who've succeeded in stealing their fellow human souls. Say what now? You're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you today? What just happened? Where are we? I have 3 poison needles and I can't sell any of them. Man, we are rolling with some fat stacks of cash. What else? What else? What else? What else? Pulling out of those things. Ooh, that's magical might though. Let's compare. $18, $22, $12. What is she using? What do I have her with? I have the whip on her. I think I'm gonna stick with a whip. All about that physical damage right now. Got a place to rest.
Oh.
The monsters kept their promise and gave us back our spells and abilities, but now they won't let us leave the Abbey. I should have known better than to trust those horrible creatures. So these guys are all murderers. Want to know how to get out of this place? Yes. There's one way, and only one way. Fight it out in the arena. Win 3 battles in a row, and you'll get to what they call the final showdown. Defeat your last opponent there, and a high priest who's running the place will let you go. That's what they say, anyway. 1 treasure here, 5 in the area.
Oh.
Sure. I'll sleep. Nope. Yeah, now we've done the shout out. Now you got to start up again. You better settle right into siege. It's time.
Oh.
So do you want to hear the rules or what? I do. Each battle is a 4-on-4 fight to the death. And don't expect any breathing time between bouts. As soon as one finishes, the next one will start. To emerge from the arena victorious, you have to win 4 battles in a row. Slip up even once and you'll be out on your ear. And dead, apparently. Succeed and you'll be granted your freedom by the ever-benevolent Cardinal Sin, true High Priest of All Trades Abbey. You're going to challenge the arena. I'm afraid you'll have to come back later. We're not taking entrance at the minute. One of our participants wasn't feeling well and had to go for a lie down. You humans are fragile little things, aren't you? Had to go for a lie down. I've seen that warrior in action. It's truly a joy to behold. I've never seen such power or such silky sword skills. It's no wonder he managed to get the better of Strom and his thugs and steal all those souls. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I know you. It's nice to see some familiar faces. You're the travelers who witnessed my triumph back in Pilgrim's Perdition. Yes, it's all coming back to me. You saw that rather dramatic scene with the brother and sister? I failed to steal his soul, if you recall. Well, the drama continues. The sister is now determined to face me in the arena and avenge her brother. Still, she's got a thing or two coming if she thinks she can take me. She doesn't even know any martial arts. Man, that dude sucks. Real bad.
Ah.
There you are. I came as soon as I heard Nava was here, but when I went inside, she refused to speak to me. Something isn't right. Would you mind checking in on her for me? I will. But first, I dread to think what'll happen when Zev is reunited with his sister. He's not gonna like what he sees. She's a different person now. I remember how she looked after me when I had my soul stolen. Oh, she was so kind. She's not like that now. How long can this futile contest continue? I know that deep down everyone is as desperate as me to rise up and escape this place, but just the thought of the terrible consequences if we failed? Oh, no. No wonder we cower and do nothing. Only those who have achieved a victory in the arena may pass. If you wish to leave this place, I'm afraid you will have no choice but to win the tournament or perish in the attempt. Most folks who go into the arena take monsters with them instead of humans. Sad to say, but we don't trust each other enough to join forces. Ain't no such thing as trust down here. Does this game have monster recruitment? I mean, we're 20-some hours in. I feel like that would have been introduced by now, but then again, we haven't really even gotten to the job system yet, so I could be wrong. I know you've got weapons and we're back to full strength, but we can't just go starting a rebellion. I mean, unless the others were willing to rise up and take on the monsters too, we'd just be sacrificing ourselves in vain. We've got weapons, we got our powers back. I mean, what's stopping us? But no one's going to take up arms against the monsters, not unless something happens to set everyone off. Still 3 treasures to find somewhere, probably in the arena?
Hey.
You gotta promise not to breathe a word of what I tell you to anyone, okay? Okay. I know the reason why the monsters wanted to steal our spells and abilities. They've got a plan to channel human power and use it to revive someone called the Demon King. But you can't let on you know about it. They're bound to find out it's me who spilled the beans and I'll end up paying with my life. Bold move telling me then. Even a master thief like me wouldn't stand a chance of getting that door open. Looks like the only way out of here is to win that arena thingy. Okay, well, let's go talk to... I forgot her name. Donna? No. What's her name? Oh, this is a second floor. This isn't even... Oh, hold on. We're not going to talk to her yet. Anyone who wields the Soul Stealer for long enough will be possessed by it. They lose their mind and eventually die in agony. You do well to remember that. The sword is not something anyone should rely on. It's demonic, and it will destroy all those it touches. After I had my soul stolen back in Pilgrim's Perdition, I lost consciousness. When I came to, the monsters had brought me here. Ever since, I've been a general dog's body, taking care of whatever odd jobs need doing.
Oh.
Have you seen the female warrior who wields the Soul Stealer? She's amazing. She can hold her own against anyone, man or beast. Oh no, is that her? Does she have it? Curse these monsters. Look at them, enjoying the sight of us humans fighting. It's just sport to them. We're not fighting for fun, we're fighting for our freedom. The humans fighting it out over there have had all their powers restored at the sacred altar. When you see them slugging it out like that, you realize what a warlike species humanity really is. Use any weapon in battle and it'll pick up nicks, scratches, and cracks. The Soul Stealer is no different, except it's human souls that are being damaged. Could that be why people who wield it become so unstable? Perhaps they're channeling the anguish of the tormented souls inside it. A lot of the fighters in the arena are our victims, the people whose souls we stole to get here. Some of them were lucky and managed to recover, but not all of them. Alright, I think that's everything. Just kidding. This room is a lot bigger from the inside compared to the outside. I made it to the wall just in time. I thought I was going to wet my britches. What's that? My trousers are looking a little damp, you say? It's obviously sweat. I raced here as quick as I could, you see, to avoid any accidents, you understand. Right. Iron Lance. Is that it? There's only one treasure left in here somewhere. Nothing gets past me, you know. Nava. That was her name. I know Nava only took up the Soul Stealer so she could avenge her brother. Nava's getting worse and worse, you know? She should never have picked up that Soul Stealer. She was such a sweet, good-natured girl not so long ago. I wouldn't dare tell her that now. It's my dream to win big in the arena and finally escape this place. I've got a wife and kids waiting for me at home, you know? I can't sleep at night fretting about them.
Huh?
Nava. What's going on, Nava? What are you doing with that sword? Look, why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give something. No, and don't even think about coming any closer. Just leave me alone. Can't you see? I chose this fate. I want to fight in the arena. I was hoping someone would finally put me out of my misery. Then I could finally be free from this useless body. It's not like it's going to last long anyway. Yikes. This isn't like you, sis. No matter how bad things got, you never gave in to despair before. This isn't you talking. This is that damn Soul Stealer. That's what's making you like this. Come on, give it to me. No, just leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you. Now get out of here before I steal your soul too. You don't know what you're saying. Listen to... Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you. Just remember, it was Nava who chose to take up the Soul Stealer and compete in the arena. No one forced her. We only spared her life because she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it would be funny to watch her fight. Now no one's going to deny us our fun. She's ours, and anyone who tries to take her will pay with their life. Damn it all. Turns out I lied. Apparently I last streamed October of 2020. And that's not even that long ago. Fishnet stockings. There we go. We've got everything. But this is the monsters stuff, so I'm going to break their barrel. Nava only has one goal, and that's to steal the soul of the warrior who did the same to her brother. She's willing to fight all day, every day, in order to hone her skills so she can take him on. My chest hurts. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. And he's saying the same thing they did before. Friends, over here. I take it you've spoken to Nava? Tell me, how is she? C-Dub explains the situation to Eustace. Can't believe it. Nava taking up the Soul Stealer and planning on fighting in the arena. There's no talking her out of it, which is why I'll be stepping into the arena too. I mean, it's not like I can get close to her now, not with those monsters surrounding her. I see. So you plan to take the Soul Stealer from your sister in the heat of battle and use it to restore her soul just as I did to you. Of course, and if it works, as it did before, she'll return to her old self. Excellent. I'll join you. No, how many times... We can't save Nava without your help. Or we can save Nava without your help. Oh, he's still being a stubborn little bastard. I can count on you, right? Yes? Alright, fine. I leave it in your hands. With you all there, I can rest easy knowing you'll handle the fighting. Besides, I have a few irons in the fire that I should tend to. They might come in useful rather soon. Excuse me. This will not be an easy fight, even with your abilities and spells restored. However, I believe I can make it so that you can change your vocations before you set foot in the arena. Yeah! We are close to the Abbey proper, you see. Close enough for my prayers to be heard. You will find me by the church if you wish to change your vocations. Well then, I hope to see you again soon. Finally! Okay, the church. Where was the church? There you go.
Right.
Taking on a vocation allows you to learn its abilities and spells. Do take care, however, upon changing to a different vocation, the abilities and spells you learned previously can no longer be used. Oh. Due to the nature of our predicament, the range of vocations I'm able to offer at the moment is rather limited. I can only apologize. I will be able to offer you the full range of once All Trades Abbey is out of the monster's control. Sounds good, Kate. You should take the car, though. You stand in the hallowed halls of All Trades Abbey, where those seeking fresh beginnings may embark on a new journey in life. Do you or any of your number wish to change vocation? Yes? Well, okay. So... she's gonna have her abilities. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't yet? Just get through this fight with all of my abilities and then figure it out after? No. Let's do it. Let's go for broke. Do exactly the setup I was gonna do before. We got items and stuff. Almighty Arbiter of all vocations, permit your faithful servant a new path in life. It is done. New path is yours to tread. But for now, may fortune follow you and the Almighty watch over your journey in life. Okay. Real quick. Does that change what equipment we can equip? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. No, thank you. Put that back on. Yeah. Let's save and let's see what happens. They did recommend that I go, like, level up a little bit, but nah. I think we're alright. It's just a tournament battle with brand new jobs and no abilities. What's the problem? I'm ready! Required number of team members, you may proceed to the field of battle. Oh, and we do have Zev with us? Okay. Good, he's got nice little magic. Drake slimes? Ladies and gentlemen and monsters, we have some fresh meat for you. Challengers, step into the arena. Take a good look at this ragtag band of rowdy rascals. You might not see them again. Let battle commence. Numptons Numpties. Sure. Oh, these are evolved Drake slimes, apparently. Let's do item, cautery sword. Oh, I'm actually kind of strong against it. We'll save the worked up for the next fight. Winner! Alright, give me that vocational proficiency. Ladies and gentlemen, Monsters One and All, your winners. Next challengers would care to step forward. Oh man, the fact that they're not synced in their animation. That's gonna drive me nuts. Quick, off the screen, now! Bronson and the Bristles. Oh, it healed me after that fight, too. Yeah, we're fine. Don't miss. Okay. Oops, forgot to use my let loose. So we did start with heal and squelch for her. I guess I should check. We do start with some inherent abilities. Klepto Clobber. Toxic Dagger. He wasn't stealing anything worth stealing. Or holding anything worth stealing. Claptrap. Strikes a single enemy, channeling the user's energy to also increase their attack power. Oh, okay. Vicious. Leg sweep. Oh, it's good to see that again. Okay. Fight number 3. Hans and the Hands. Let loose. Go nuts. I should probably save that for the last fight. Oh well. No big deal. Oh wait. Hold on, he's got a different shoot. He's got a different let loose ability now. I should have paid closer attention. I was like, why am I choosing what he does? Yeah, I'm not really sure what his setup is. No, maybe that's not right. He's just letting me attack. He's not berserked, so it's got to be a different. I'll have to look into it next time we decide to let loose. Whoosh and buff. Crag. Come on, Craig. All right, last one. What happened to the big pink guy? I thought for sure we'd fight him. So even my own brother wants to kill me now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's out to get me these days. Sis, you're not in your right mind. It's that damn sword, but don't be afraid. I'm gonna save you and just wait and see. Nava's Knaves. Slices through 2 or 3 enemies with a small whirlwind. That sounds random, and I think Nava has Reflect on. So we don't want to do that. I'm not even entirely sure we want to do damage to Nava. I don't know. Summons an Earth Sigil that will inflict damage on an enemy every time they try to act. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ouch. Calm down, lady. Okay, she can't be poisoned. Well, we can do Crag. Do a heal.
Thank you.
How much did that hurt a lot? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, stop casting spells, you doofus. Got a wall on. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, what is your let loose? Born Again. Restore all allies' HP, removes any status ailments, revives any unconscious allies with a 100% success rate. Wait, hang on to that a second. Yeah, 23 damage per attack is not too shabby. Oh, you idiot. It's not so smart, that one.
Here I come. Thank you.
We killed her! Sorry about your sister.
Good work! Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava. Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home!
Whoop, did it
You'll be
wrong.
back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too, right?
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, your winners!
Thank you. Thank you.
And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave All Trades Abbey! Congratulations!
If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the Winner's Portal.
Ha! There won't be any need for that.
Who were the one-shot attempts when you were on my
The
team?
flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety.
I don't need your help. Oh,
The
okay.
rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master.
To be fair, it's the first time he
I'm sorry
hasn't
your
said
task
that.
is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
The party are back in top condition.
As High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil, for the honor of all trades Abbey.
What's up, Lance?
I'll show you the way to the Abbey.
Good to see you.
Step lively now.
Hope you're well.
Right.
Hurry up, you lot. Not too late, humans abandon the futile revolt and things can return to the way they were. You've finally decided to stand up and be counted in the fight for freedom. We'd be grateful for any assistance you could offer. Some of us seem to be struggling a little. How did the humans manage to coordinate a revolt of this scale and right under our noses? Are you struggling? You look like you're struggling. I am struggling here. We'll help. I don't think that guy was going to make it out of the tournament. He was not fit to be here. Oh. These are stronger versions of those enemies. Aw, shield. Thanks for that. I thought I was a goner for a second there. You really think pathetic weaklings like you stand a chance against us? You have spirit, if nothing else. We will not forgive you for this insolence. We will rue the day you picked a fight with us.
Hey?
Okay. Surrender while you can. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll fight the enemies on the way up. That's fine. Man, so much HP. There's 9 treasure chests in the greater location.
Right.
Hey, buddy. Say hi.
Hi, everybody. How's everybody today?
All right, we'll do a quick save. Mom says hi. Jack says hi, Mom. So does High Level Gaming. He's downstairs now. No, I don't want to save again. I'm sorry. All right, what are we doing?
Right.
Okay. Ooh, tablet piece. I see you. All right. Looks like we only have. I guess we got options. Let's go up here first. Well, maybe not. Yes. Locked from the other side. Son of a gun. He's growing like a little weed. He is. You getting big. You getting big. No, no, no.
Right.
Are they all locked? Make it very simple to choose my next path. Okay. Well, all right. Left first, I guess. Oh, we've been here. Yeah, there's no treasure in this room, so... Oh, but we can keep going up now. We couldn't go up before. Not that there's a lot going on. Diary written by one of the priests. The monsters have breached our defenses. It's only a matter of time before they overrun us. But whatever happens, we must not allow them to get their hands on the High Priestess. I will defend her with my life if necessary. An etching of Jacqueline, High Priestess of All Trades Abbey. An etching? Noise. Chimera Wing. Okay. We can go back down. Yep. Here we go.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined.
The combatants.
It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength.
It's a really weird way to say that word.
But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans. Prepare to meet your end.
Okay. Look at that gut. Kind of looks like the genie from Dark Cloud. All right. Let's get Crag on him. I kind of like that ability. Okay, so what is your let loose? Adopt a supremely powerful pose which ensures a critical hit. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh. For one turn? It's barely worth using. Should we whoosh? 38. Alright, what do you got going on? Allows another action to be performed every time a status ailment is inflicted on an enemy. Oh, okay. That's alright, that's kind of interesting. Let's do that. And then we'll do Toxic Dagger. Oh, doesn't work on him. Okay, so it's not gonna work because he's immune to toxic. Ooh, that's no joke. We should heal. That was 70, what, 70 some damage? Just shy of 70 for him. Let's try to steal. It didn't work. Jacqueline, if you want to use your, like, big magic stuff, that's cool, too. You could do that instead. We need to reapply. Crag.
You.
Nice. There we go. Do it again. Perfect. We don't even have him halfway dead yet, so he's a toughy little tough. I gotta switch weapons on him. I just realized that. I'm not doing myself any favors. Ooh. He's absolutely furious. Good heal. What does this do? Not much. And he also had a down thumb. A thumb's down. I shouldn't have done it. Steel broadsword. I think knuckle dusters is the play. Okay. Slow down. I can't even read what he's doing. It's going too fast. I think he upped basically all of his abilities, all of his skills. Whoosh. Is he still cragged? Yes. Now he's not. 60 and 52. Oh, buddy, slow down. Okay. What does this do? Restores all allies' HP, remove any status ailments. That is awesome. Do that right now. Wowzers. Although, if you could just keep attacking Jacqueline with the infinite HP, that wouldn't be so bad. Not even mad about that. I need to learn me some mid heal. This might be up there as the hardest. This is probably the hardest fight in the game we've done. Did he recover 28 health or 20? I think that was 28 health. I think MP is purple if he recovers that.
Thank you.
Very good. Okay. What if I do Claptrap now? Will it hit harder? It's about the same. About the same damage. And when I say this is one of the harder fights in the game, while I mean it, it's still not that hard. I don't think I can do any status ailments on him. So letting loose doesn't really even make sense. Craig.
Here it comes!
Whoosh. Oh, the Crag finished him off. You've been Cragged. Men's Sana. Thanks to C-Dub and his companions, the monsters' plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priests and guards of all trades, freed from captivity at last, flood back into the Abbey and drive out all the interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the Abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then, a few days later... It's so unfair. I was born to wear those adorable furry ears. Well, if I can't be a cottontail girl, I don't want to be anything. I'm never ever going back to my stupid kingdom ever again.
Ah.
Dearie, dearie me, will the princess ever grow up and stop trying to give her poor parents a heart attack every 5 minutes?
Oh.
With everyone having left town, there was no sense renting out rooms in that hovel in Pilgrim's Perdition. As for my next career move, I'm not fussy, so anything where I can rake it in with a little effort will do. Oh, that reminds me. One tenant gave me a funny-looking rock as a down payment, but I only went and left the thing sitting in the house. Well, it's not like it would be worth much anyway. To be frank, I don't really know why I accepted it in the first place. Okay, we gotta go get that. That's a tablet fragment. And you're sure you have no regrets, even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here? Nah, I decided it ain't for me, mate. Common thief ain't got no business working in a big, posh place like this. Tough for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding game. Well, I, for one, will be sad to see you go. Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Did you think I couldn't tell? No, Listen, I know when it's time for me to sling me hook. It's been nice knowing you a lot and all. Be lucky, eh? Take care, Eustace, and give my regards to that Zev bloke and his sister, won't you? I kind of thought that maybe Fingers might be our new fourth person. Oh, another mini metal place. Magic shield. And there's 25. Seed of proficiency. Elemental damage reduced by that's 5%. I thought it said 50%. Can be used in battle to slightly reduce the damage inflicted by enemy spells. Alright. Cool looking shield. Any items?
Oh.
All those poor folks who got done over by that fake high priest are still alive, ain't they? I knew it. I've seen him coming back from that Pilgrim's Perdition place. Hopefully my feller's on his way back too. I can't wait to see him. So Fingers is gone. I suppose it will soon be time for Zev and Nava to leave too. I wonder if I could persuade Nava to stay here with me. But even if she wanted to stay, we'd still have Zev to contend with. Why do things have to be so complicated? It's true, he does have it rough. We've only just chased the monsters out, but things are already getting back to the way they were. Won't be long before we've run off our feet just like in the good old days. We're gonna be back doing this again. We're not gonna let any rotten monsters pull a stunt like that ever again. I've spent ages researching ways to change my vocation and become a hero with minimal effort. Sadly, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be finding a shortcut to savior status anytime soon. I heard that the powers that be are planning on hiring scores of new guards to boost the Abbey's defenses. I suppose we did leave ourselves rather vulnerable by relying on such a small force to protect us. Alright, we got some weapons and armor.
Hey!
There you are. You can be the first to congratulate me on my new job. I've just become a warrior. So what do you think? I'm looking tougher already, right? My sister will be impressed. I just know she will. Well, anyway, no time to chat. See you around. Hi. A bunch of stuff we've already had. Should I buy one just in case? Yeah. I put it in the bag. put it in a bag. I don't need the kitty shield anymore either. There's plenty of stuff that we can probably sell, but like I said, I'm going to hold off a little bit longer.
Oh.
All good here?
Hey!
Is that it? 8 treasures still in the area, just not on this floor.
Ah.
So many different vocations. How is anybody supposed to make up their mind? You are the church. All right. And on that note, we'll continue exploring All Trades Alley when we come back to the game. Friday? Maybe?